Welcome to Wellia Health's new birth center at our Mora campus. Step into our state-of-the-art facility designed for your comfort and safety. Explore our virtual tour and immerse yourself in the excitement of welcoming your newest family member. Prepare for the journey of parenthood with our comprehensive prenatal education series and discover expert tips on our blog. Your journey starts here. Come experience Wellia Health's birth center in Mora, Minnesota today, or explore online at welliahealth.org.
A Lennox air source heat pump is a high-efficiency air conditioning unit that can also heat your home or business during the spring and fall. It's more economical than heating with propane. Have Dale's Heating and Appliance install your Lennox air source heat pump. Ask Dale's how you can receive up to $1,000 in rebates for your air source heat pump system. And ductless mini splits also qualify for up to $1,000. Visit dalesheatingandappliance.com. Conditions apply. See dealer for details.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Hinckley, Minnesota, historic Brennan Field for this afternoon's game. Another great River Conference matchup here this afternoon between the Rush City Tigers and the Hinckley-Finlayson Jaguars. This is going to be a double header here today, ladies and gentlemen, so stay tuned for what is about to come here between these two teams. Again, should be another fun one. We've been here quite a few times within the last week or so, and it is, every time, it is still beautiful to come out and see a baseball game here at Brennan Field in Hinckley, Minnesota. Today's matchup will see the Rush City Tigers and the Hinckley-Finlayson Jaguars going at it here this afternoon. And for both of these teams looking to continue winning or get back on the winning side of things. For Hinckley-Finlayson, they just won yesterday over Pine City. Pine City was trying to get another win over Hinckley-Finlayson, but Jaguars not going to let that happen. We were, it was up in the air if we were even going to be able to play yesterday, but when it came down to it, we did finally get to play. We had a rain delay before the game even started, and then as the game started, in the top of the second, the lightning started to come in. Then we had to wait a little bit longer, but then after that, nothing was stopping us from playing, and we got the game in, and that's all you can ask for, really. Taking a look at these two teams, again, Rush City will be the home team for the first game of this doubleheader. They went off to a hot start, 5-0 to start the season with wins over Pine City, East Central, Bram, Ogilvie, and Mille Lacs. But then they lost a close one to Crosby Ironton, 4-3, and another close one on Monday to Mille Lacs by a score of 8-7. So it's been a tough last couple games here for the Rush City Tigers. They would like to get back on the winning side of things. Of course, in the conference here this year, they are towards the top. Of course, Bram also towards the top of that conference. So when we're looking at the conference itself, it is going to be a race to kind of see who will wind up taking the conference crown this year, whether it be Rush City, Bram, and I know Hinckley-Finlayson still fighting for a chance to take that conference crown as well. But Bram sits on top. They only have one loss in the conference. Then Rush City, 5-2. Again, according to MinnesotaScores.net, Ogilvie is 4-2, and then Hinckley-Finlayson at 3-3. So that is still well up for grabs, especially here as we get towards the middle end part of the season, the late middle part of the season, if you will. These teams will finish up. It looks like Rush City has their last game May 21st. So coming to the close of the season, seems like we just started. Well, we kind of did, but rain and everything has pushed us back a few times. So that's a reason for a doubleheader here today. Again, we talked a little bit about Hinckley-Finlayson, how they won yesterday and were able to beat Pine City. Get some revenge over Pine City, as Pine City beat them earlier in the season 15-7, but they got the win yesterday 7-3, got out to an early 3-0 lead, and were able to build on that again in the later innings. And then Pine City right there in the 6th was able to get their bats going and get a run to score. And then it got 2 more to score with bases loaded walks, but that was it. The Jaguars shut it down after that and took care of business to get the victory 7-3. So they would like to make it 2 in a row here as they opened up with 3 wins in a row over Mille Lacs, Ogilvie, and Hill City Northland. And then it was 3 straight losses before beating East Central. I was here for that game as well. That was another fun one where Hinckley-Finlayson got out to an early lead, 4-0, and then East Central came back and made it a 5-4 game. I think that was later in the game, and then Hinckley-Finlayson scored 4 in 1 inning, and that was it for that game, as Hinckley-Finlayson was able to get the victory in that one 8-5, and that was the last time they won. Not like it was a super long time ago. It was April 30th, so they were looking for that win, though, against Pine City. I know in talking with Coach Krieger, he was like, we want to get that one. That's one of the ones coming up that we really want to get, and they certainly did. And has to feel good for the Jaguars to get a win there yesterday, especially with all the delays and the game going up in the air as if it will be played, and did finally get played, and got to be happy with the win yesterday. Tigers have taken the field again as the home team for this first game of the doubleheader. Taking a look at how their defense will line up. On the mound today for the Tigers in Game 1 will be Noah Pace. Wouldn't be too surprised if it's Nathan Pace in Game 2. So we'll have to wait and see. We'll get through Game 1, 7 innings, but we'll find out. But again, those are their two starters there for sure. And then behind the plate for the Tigers with Noah Pace on the mound, it's Nathan Pace behind the plate for the Tigers. And then over there on first, it's Kyle Haugrud. Then at second, Nolan Stepp. At third, it's Cole Glenna. Then at short, Logan Kirby. Over in left field, it's Sam Barrett. At center, it's Matt Kempf. And then over in right, it is Sam Dick wearing that number 16 for the Tigers today. Tigers will wear their gray uniforms, the pinstripe jersey and pants. The blue letters and numbers outlined in the yellow. You've got the 2 yellow stripes with a blue middle stripe on the end of the sleeve, so the cuff, and then on the neck with the blue hat, yellow bill, and the RC in yellow as well. So we are about to get underway here as we see warm-up finishing up here. And the Jaguars will take to the plate first, and it will be Trey Visser for the Jags coming up to the plate first. As the Tigers get back to their defense positions, Visser gets set. Beautiful day for baseball. It is just a gorgeous day outside. And here's the first pitch at 3:56. It's going to be a ball. So the 1-0 is going to be outside for ball 2. 2-0 count now to Trey Visser to start the game. And the 2-0 on the way from Noah Pace. That is swung on and missed by Visser. And now a 2-1. And the 2-1 pitch in there for strike 2. Evens the count at 2-2 for the leadoff man, Trey Visser. 2-2 pitch, swung on and missed for out number 1. Now that'll bring up to the plate number 10, Chase Clare. As I mentioned before, you can probably see how bright it is on the field through the camera. Just a gorgeous day. Don't see a cloud in the sky as of this point. Just an absolutely perfect day here for spring in Minnesota. Not just for sports, but just a beautiful day in general. As this pitch is fouled back by Chase Clare and out of play. And Pace with the 0-1 pitch. That stays high for ball 1. And here's the 1-1 delivery. That one swung on and fouled back out of play once again. By Clare, so 1-2 count now. And Pace with the pitch. That one's high. For ball 2, another even count at 2-2 for number 10, Chase Clare. And here's the pitch. Outside. Goes off the end of the mitt of Nathan Pace there at the catcher spot. He'll get a ball into him, and now it's a full count here for Chase Clare. 1 down, and here's the full count pitch. Swung on and fouled back out of play. So Clare will protect there and foul that one back. Full count pitch once again from Pace. Swung on and missed. It gets out of the glove, and it's a good chance. It's not going to get there in time. So via the swinging strike, missed the glove of Nathan Pace, and he'll reach Will Clare. Now that brings to the plate Griffin Steele. Here's the pitch, swung on and popped towards the shortstop. Grabs it and holds on for out number 2. And there at shortstop again is Logan Kirby. Now Cody Klein to the plate for Hinckley-Finlayson. Runner on first, 2 down. High for ball 1 to Cody Klein. One 0 pitch from Pace. Low for ball 2. Two 0 count here for Klein as Pace readies. Here's the pitch in the dirt, and it's going to be an easy steal there for Chase Clare as that one gets away from Nathan Pace behind the plate. Now a 3-0 count for Cody Klein. Runner on second now with 2 down. And that one's going to be low and outside for ball 4, so it's a walk to Cody Klein. And now Kellen Von Ruden to the plate. Got to take out some of the catcher's gear, though. Always tough for catchers. They got to try to keep some of their gear on just in case that is the third out, but then they got to take it off to get to the plate. 2 down, runners on first and second for Von Ruden. No Pace with the pitch in there for strike 1. Oh, 1 inside for ball 1. Von Ruden jumps back out of the way of that one, and it's a 1-1 count. No Pace with the pitch. In the dirt, it's going to reach the backstop, and the runner's going to move up. Now in scoring position at second and third with 2 down. Again, Noah Pace, the starting pitcher for Rush City. At the plate currently, Von Ruden with a 2-1 count. That one outside. Now makes it a 3-1 to Von Ruden. That one is swung on and fouled out of play. So now a full count for Kellen Von Ruden, 2 down. Runners on in scoring position. Here's the 3-2 in there. Got him looking for out number 3. So Von Ruden will go down looking as the third out. They will strand 2 with a great opportunity to try and get the first runs to cross. But Pace is able to wrap up the inning with a strikeout that time. So we'll head to the bottom of the first. It'll be the Tigers' turn at the plate, and the young man who we seen close out the game yesterday, Grady Osmus, is starting for the Jags here this afternoon. Did a good job to help close out the game yesterday and seal the 7-3 victory. He was brought into a tough situation. Bases loaded. He was able to get the 3 outs, though. 3 runs did cross, but did a good job. It could have been a lot worse. There were plenty of bases loaded situations where the Dragons could have easily probably scored 2-3 more runs and really changed the look of that game last night, Tuesday night, which And he just did a really good job of making sure that he got the outs needed and getting them out of there with the victory. So he'll be on the mound to start for the Jags. And Hinckley-Finlayson, their defense, looking like this. Of course, Grady Osmus on the mound. And behind the plate for him is Vaughn Rudin. Over at first, it's going to be Ty Westrom. Then at second, it's going to be Ethan Martin. Over at third, Cody Klein. Then at short, Trey Visser. Out in left, of course, is going to be, Carson Hopkins. Then in center, Griffin Steele. And out in right, Chase Clare. Jaguars wearing their red jerseys, black letters and numbers outlined in the white pants. The multicolored hat. So Osmus on the mound, and stepping to the plate first for the Tigers, going to be Logan Kirby, the shortstop. Osmus with the windup and the pitch. First one's in there for strike one. 0-1 for Logan Kirby. Pitch from Osmus on the way. Swung on and hit to the third baseman. It just gets past his outstretched glove for a base hit. And he rounds, gives a big old round to that first base, but he's going to have to stay with a leadoff single. So only a couple pitches, and Kirby at first. Now for Sam Barrett at the plate for the Tigers. First pitch to Barrett is foul tipped back. So the foul tip makes it an 0-1 count for Sam Barrett. Runner at first. The leadoff man, and here's the pitch. Showing bunt. That's a well-executed bunt there by Barrett. Throw down to first. Not going to be in time. There's a bunt single for Sam Barrett. So runners on first and second. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Noah Pace. This pitcher versus pitcher duel. Here's the pitch from Osmus. Swung on and missed by Noah Pace. A 0-1 count now. Here's the pitch. Foul tipped back. So now 0-2 for Noah Pace. For Noah Pace. Osmus checks the runner at second. Here's the pitch. Inside, but he is going to get all of it, and it gets down for a base hit. They're going to send the runner from third, and he's going to get there as the left fielder just could not pick that ball up cleanly. It's an RBI single for Noah Pace. So runners now on first and second. And Noah Pace going to get a courtesy runner. Landon Parkin, courtesy runner at first for him. Nobody out. A runner has crossed for Rush City. They lead 1-0. Nathan Pace to the plate now. First pitch to him is in there for strike one. Osmus glance at the runner at second. And here's the 0-1. Swung on and hit right to third. Good chance for a double play, and they're going to hold up. So they'll get the lead runner. And a fielder's choice will lead to Pace reaching. So runner still on first and second here for Rush City. And one down. Going to get another pinch runner there at first for Nathan Pace. And now to the plate, Sam Dick. For the Tigers, one down. Osmus with the pitch. And getting a piece of that one, but fouling it back and out of play. One count for Sam Dick. 2 on and 1 out. Here's the pitch from Osmus. In there for strike 2. Dick did not want to take a chance at that one, and now an 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Outside for ball 1. One-two count now for Sam Dick, the right fielder. Here's the pitch. Got a piece of that one to the third baseman. On to second for 1. On to first. Double play. And the double play will get the Jags out of the inning. A beautiful play there for Hinckley-Finlayson, the double play. So at the end of 1, it's a 1-0 lead for Rush City. Great play there by the Jaguars to get out of that inning and bring us to the top of the second. We will take a commercial break here from our fine sponsors, and then we'll be back with the action in inning number 2 here on WCMP.
Free college is possible at Pine Technical and Community College. Students of all ages may be eligible for a tuition and fee-free pathway to education thanks to the new North Star Promise Scholarship. If you're a resident of Minnesota and have a family-adjusted gross income of $80,000 or less, apply online today for free and join us in high-demand programs such as nursing, gunsmithing, machining, automated systems, cybersecurity, early childhood education, liberal arts, and more. Whether you're starting out or starting over, learn more at pine.edu.
Back here on WCMP 106.5 FM, AM 1350. And leading off the top of the second for Hinckley-Finlayson is going to be Ty Westrom. Swinging and missing on the first one. Next one to him is ball 1. Pace with the pitch. Swing and a miss on that one, and it's 1-2 count. Pace with the 1-2 pitch on the way. Swung on, hit right back to Noah Pace. Toss on to first, and plenty of time for out number 1. So Grady Osmus will now come to the plate. Another pitcher versus pitcher duel. One down, and Osmus swings and misses at this one for strike 1. Oh, 1 pitch on the way from Pace, swing and a miss by Osmus for strike 2. And Noah Pace is pretty quick up there on the mound, doesn't waste too much time when he's pitching. That one inside for ball 1, it's a 1-2 count. Not a lot of time in between pitches for either of the Pace brothers. I mean, they work quickly up there. That one swung on and fouled. Out of play. So Osmus will come back, and we'll do it again with a 1-2 count and 1 down. Here's the pitch. Bouncing, and it's ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes for Grady Osmus. Here's the 2-2 from Pace. Inside for ball 3. Full count now for Grady Osmus. 1 down here to begin the top of the second. That one's in there, and we'll get him looking for out number 2. At the knees. Now John McEachran to the plate. He is DHing for Carson Hopkins out in left. 2 down, nobody on. That one is swung on and hit out towards the gap in right field, and it gets down for a base hit for McEachran. So a 2-out single, and they've got somebody on. And now to the plate, Ethan Martin, the second baseman. Two down, 1 on for Hinckley-Finlayson. Martin at the plate. Pace with the pitch. In there, again, just at the knees for strike 1. Here's the 0-1 from Pace. It's going to bounce to the second baseman. Toss on to second. And they'll grab it for out number 3. So the Jags do get the 1 runner on, but that will be it. And we will move quickly to the bottom of this second inning. A lot quicker there than the first inning. So we will move swiftly through the top of the second, and we'll move on to bottom of inning number 2. Again, just a gorgeous day up here in Hinckley for a baseball game. We've even got another event going on behind us. It's the Great River Conference Relays at Bergquist Field just behind us. Going on. Got a bunch of, or all of really, the Great River Conference teams behind us. Pine City, Hinckley, of course, the hosting school. Then you've got East Central, Mille Lacs, Ogilvie, Rush City, Pine City. So 2 of the teams that are playing here are competing over at the Great River Conference Relays. Full day up here in Hinckley. Here we go. We'll start the bottom of the second, and leading off for the Tigers is going to be Cole Glenna. Glenna to the plate. Osmus with the windup and the pitch. Inside for ball 1. Oh, 1 for Glenna, or 1-0, excuse me, and now Osmus. That one's in there on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. Now it's 1-1. There's that strike. I just could see the future is all. 1-1 now for Glenna. And a half-hearted swing right to the second baseman for out number 1. One down, and now Kyle Hogrud to the plate for the Tigers, the first baseman. First pitch to him, swung on and hit down the third base line. It stays fair, and that will be 1. And he rounds first, but he has to go back as they do get the ball in. So a 1-out single there for Kyle Hogrud. Now that brings to the plate the speedster and center fielder Matt Kempf. Osmus with the pitch. Outside for ball 1 to Kemp. One-0 for Kemp. Runner at first, 1 down here in the bottom of the second. Checking the runner. Ooh, did just get back in time. Osmus, that was a beautiful, beautiful pickoff move, but we're going to say Hogru just got back in time. And here's the 1-0. Kempf gets a piece of that one, fouls it back into the netting. A 1-1 count. One for Kempf. Here's the pitch from Osmus. Ooh, and Kempf thought about it, but he held up in time for ball 2. Two-one count now for Kempf. Runner at first, 1 down. Osmus with the pitch. Outside for ball 3. Back into the batter's box. 3-1 count. Osmus with the 3-1. In there on the outside part of the plate for strike 2. Good spot for that one. Now it runs the count full for Matthew Kempf. That one's low, and Kempf watch that one all the way. So runners on first and second, 1 down for Nolan Stepp. Into the batter's box. Osmus with the pitch. Inside for ball 1 to Nolan Stepp. Osmus keeping a close eye on the runner at second. Here's the pitch to Stepp. High for ball 2. Two-0 count. Here's the pitch. In there for strike 1. Bottom of the second, Tigers lead 1-0 over Hinckley-Finlayson in the first game of the doubleheader here today. 2-1 pitch on the way from Osmus. Swung on and got a piece of it. Did Stepp. They're going to throw on to first. And he's going to be called safe. It'll be an infield single for Nolan Stepp. So now bases are loaded for the leadoff man, Logan Kirby. Bases loaded, 1 down. Kirby at the plate. Hit a single just last inning. That one's on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. That one swung on and hit just past the infield for a base hit, and it's going to be an RBI 2-run single for Logan Kirby. So there's a hit, scores 2, and runners at first and second, 1 down, and it's 3-0 Rush City. Now to the plate, Sam Barrett. Gives that one a swing, right to the shortstop. Throw on a second for 1, and not going to get him at first. So Barrett beats out the throw. It'll be another fielder's choice. Runner at second is out, though, for out number 2. Runners on the corners. 2 down. It's a 3-0 lead for the Tigers. Now for Noah Pace to the plate. He had an RBI single just last inning. 2 down. That one low for ball 1. 1-0 count for Noah Pace. And here's the pitch. Out in front of that one is Pace for strike 1. That'll make it a 1-1 count now for him. Got that runner at third trying to drive him in. 2 down. Osmus with the 1-1 delivery. Outside. Nice job there, though. Good reaction by Von Ruden. Stopping that one and keeping it in front. Holding the runners. 2-1 now for Noah Pace. Here's the pitch. Inside for ball 3. Osmus with the 3-1. Outside, ball 4. Bases are loaded once again, 2 down. Touch any bag, and it's an out for Hinckley-Finlayson. And now it's Nathan Pace to the plate. He reached on a fielder's choice just back last inning. And again, Noah Pace will get that courtesy runner in Landon Parkin. Osmus with the pitch. Ooh, and Pace. Could see that twitch there at the end. He thought about it, but he held off. And it's ball 1. One-0 pitch on the way from Osmus. Outside for ball 2. Two-0 pitch. On the way from Osmus. Oh, for ball 3. 3-0 count now for Nathan Pace. You obviously don't want to walk him here. He'll walk home a run. 3-0 pitch from Osmus. And that is high for ball 4. That will walk home a run to make it 4-0. And it looks like we will get a mound visit here for Osmus. And while they take a second to have a talk at the mound, we'll take a commercial break, and then we'll be back after a word from our fine sponsors here on WCMP.
And here's the pitch.
Here's the pitch. The premier indoor batting cages in North Branch. Whether you're trying to make the team or take the team to the next level, Here's the Pitch has state-of-the-art pitching machines for both baseball and fast-pitch softball. $35 gets you cage time with your own pitcher. $40 gets you cage time using one of their top-tier pitching machines. Screens, plates, helmets, they've got the equipment, you provide the batter. Find Here's the Pitch on Facebook or visit here'sthepitchmn.com. here'sthepitchmn.com.
So the conference is over. It's a new batter for the Tigers. That one's in there for strike 1 to number 16, Sam Dick. He grounded out last inning, but he's got bases loaded now with 2 down. That one bounces to Von Ruden, and it bounces away just momentarily, but not enough for any of the runners to try and move up. So it'll be a 1-1 count for the right fielder. Here's the pitch. Foul tip back by Sam Dick will make it a 1-2 count. Again, bases are loaded with 2 down for the Tigers. 1-2 count for Sam Dick. Osmus with the pitch. Got a piece of that one. It's just going to get over the second baseman's head. That will score 1, and it will score 2. It's a 2-out, 2-run single for Sam Dick. So now it'll be runners at the corners for the Tigers. 2 down and a 6-0 lead. To the plate, Cole Glenna led off with a line out here in this same inning. So we have officially battered around. That one just on the outside for ball 1 to Cole Glenna. Swung on and hit right to the shortstop. Grabs it, throw on to first. Got him in time for out number 3. But the Tigers do some damage here in this inning. Grabbing 4 more hits and a few more runs, 5 more runs across the board for the Tigers in the second. And they lead 6-0 over Hinckley-Finlayson in the first game of this doubleheader. So we will move on to inning number 3 in the first game of the doubleheader, and we'll be back afterward from our fine sponsors here on WCMP.
Wellia Health Community Pharmacies are here for you, operating from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday through Friday and 8 to 1:30 on Saturdays at both our Mora and Pine City locations. Our approachable pharmacists are available to address all your medication queries and facilitate hassle-free prescription transfers. Contact us in Pine City at 320-322-5141 and in Mora at 320-679-3999. We offer local options to enhance your convenience. Explore further details online at welliahealth.org.
Untangling your headphones, finding the right remote, saying goodbye to your favorite shirt that hasn't fit in 10 years. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with Auto Owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who live in your community and answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like finding a new favorite shirt. That's simple human sense.
Visit Town & Country Insurance today at townandcountry-ins.com or stop in our offices in Finlayson, Hinckley, and Mora.
Back to the top of the order for Hinckley-Finlayson as we begin the third. First pitch to Trey Visser is in there for strike 1 from Noah Pace. Here's the 0-1, swung on, and it's going to be a foul ball hit down the third base line. Man, if that stays fair, that's an easy base hit for Visser. That was a slow bouncer. But it just does travel foul. 0-2 on the way from Pace. That one bounces to and past the plate for ball 1. 1-2 count now, and here's the pitch from Noah Pace. It's a foul tip right into the glove of the catcher for out number 1. Chase Clare to the plate. First pitch to him. Swung on and missed. For strike number 1, here's the 0-1 from Pace. Outside. Ball 1. Again, Pace does not take much time in between pitches. He is pretty darn quick as we see the pitch on the way. That one is popped up and fouled out of play. So now a 1-2 count for Chase Clare. Pace ready. Here's the windup and the pitch. Swung on and missed for out number 2. Griffin Steele coming to the plate. Just got a swagger about him. You know he's clutch. They could really use a 2-out hit here. Pace with the first pitch on the way to Steele. They're looking to bunt him on and misses on that attempt. Pace That one's inside for ball one. 1-1 now for Griffin Steele. And here's the pitch. Swung back, fouled. Now 1-2 for Griffin Steele. Here's the pitch from Pace. Swung on and rolled to the third baseman. Not going to be in time. And yeah, that is just, he has got some wheels. That was a perfect hit for Steele, a perfect infield single with 2 outs. And now you got to run around for Cody Klein. Here's the pitch, swung on and hit right to the third baseman. Throw on to second, got him for out number 2. Or 3, excuse me. I can count. Again, never trust me with math, but fielder's choice will lead to out number 3. So the runner at first does not become a threat for the Jags. And we will move to the bottom of the third inning. Tigers lead 6-0 on that Embrace Orthodontic scoreboard in the first game of this doubleheader. Don't forget, we're here at the home of the Knights as well. If you're a Hinckley Knights fan, well, tune in tomorrow night. We will have their home opener right here on 106.5 FM AM 1350 as they will take on the Champlin Low-Gators. Not Locators, Low-Gators. Yes, it is. That is a Gator. They will play tomorrow night again at 7:30 right here at beautiful Brendan Field. Again, we will have that one live on this very station, plus video on our website. So be sure to tune in tomorrow evening for that one. Should be a fun one. It always is. And if you have not been out to see a baseball game here at Brendan Field, whether it's high school or town ball, I strongly suggest you should. It's a beautiful atmosphere. No matter time of day, afternoon game, night game, doesn't matter. It's just a beautiful spot for baseball. As in this game, we are headed to the bottom of the third. Tigers turn at the plate. And they also lead 6-0 over Hinckley-Finlayson. Bottom of the third, we'll see Kyle Hugrud lead off. First pitch to him is in there for strike one. Next one is outside for ball one. Osmus with the 1-1 pitch. And check down to first. They're going to say he went. Did not hold up in time. So it'll be strike two for Hugrud. One-two count. Osmus with the pitch. Swing and a miss for out number one. One down. And now to the plate, Matthew Kempf. Reached on a walk and eventually scored. It's part of their 5-run inning. That one's in there for strike one from Osmus. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That one's low. Bouncing to Von Ruden for ball one. One pitch now on the way. And Kempf got a piece. That one fouled it back into the backstop, and it's 1-2 now. Osmus with the windup and the 1-2 pitch. Low for ball two. 2 balls and 2 strikes to the center fielder. Osmus back to the mound. Here's the windup and the pitch. In there for strike 3. Got him looking for out number 2. 2 up, 2 down. And now it's Nolan Stepp at the plate. Reached on a single. And he was part of those 5 runs scoring. That first pitch to him is outside for ball 1. And the 1-0. Swung on and hit out towards left center. It's in the air enough. Might be able to be caught up to. No, it's going to get down for a base hit, and it will wind up being a double for Nolan Stepp. Not often you see a ball that Steele isn't able to catch up to. I think he caught up to, but I think the sun might have just been right perfectly in his eyes. Because if he catches up to one, he does not miss. So 2 down and a runner on second for the leadoff man, Logan Kirby. And first pitch there to Kirby for ball 1. Osmus will step off the mound and at least show he might have thrown down to second. So he'll keep Stepp there. Here's the pitch to Kirby. High for ball 2. Kirby in this one 2 for 2. Seeing the plate for the 3rd consecutive inning. A 2-run single just last inning as well. Watches that one go by in there for strike 1. Osmus with the 2-1 outside. And the count now to Logan Kirby, 3 balls and 1 strike. There have been 2 outs, and he's got that runner on second. Here's the 3-1 from Osmus. And that one's low for ball 4. And Logan Kirby is at first. So 2 on, 2 out. Now for Sam Barrett. 1 for 2 today. He did reach last inning, but it was due to a fielder's choice. Got a piece of that one, but it's a foul tip. Trying to get that swing to score both runs here. Make it a 8-0 lead, but did not get enough of that one. And here's the 0-1. Got a piece of that one, but right to the shortstop, Visser. Oh, Visser can't get it cleanly, but the throw down to first is not going to be in time. Oh, man, Visser recovered so well. I thought that he was going to get that runner at first, and it was so close, but he just missed by about a half second. An error there at short, unfortunately. But again, it counts as an error, but man, what a recovery he made. That one swung on and missed now by Noah Pace with the bases loaded. So 0-1 for Noah Pace. Got a piece of that one right to the shortstop, and this one he got cleanly and throws it on to second for out number 2 or 3. Ends the inning. So the Tigers leave the bases loaded. Can't get any of those runs to score, and it remains a 6-0 lead for Rush City. And we'll move on over to the top of inning number 4 when we return after a word from our fine sponsors here, 106.5 FM AM 1350.
Dale's Heating and Appliance, your local heating and appliance expert, is committed to making your family's comfort their top priority. And now you can add water softeners to their list of expertise. Dale's now offers water softener sales or rentals along with installation, service, and salt delivery. So if your home needs quality water, make the call to your already trusted experts at Dale's, or just visit dalesheatingandappliance.com. dalesheatingandappliance.com.
Your journey to smile with your forever starts at Embrace Orthodontics. The team at Embrace is committed to providing world-class care and a remarkable orthodontic experience. Choose between custom Light Force braces or Invisalign clear aligners, with locations in Pine City, Lindstrom, and Cambridge, and a plan to fit your budget, whether you have insurance or not. Embrace Orthodontics will make your smile journey comfortable, convenient, and customized just for you. Visit EmbraceMN.com today to find out how to set up your free exam. EmbraceMN.com. Embrace Orthodontics, a smile you will embrace forever.
Back here at beautiful Brendan Field for this doubleheader. Tigers lead the first game 6-0 over Hinckley-Finlayson. Tigers the home team for this first game. Jaguars will be the home team at their home field in Game 2. So now leading off the top of the fourth, it'll be Kellen Von Ruden. First pitch to him, swung on and missed. And the 0-1 from Pace, outside. For ball one. 1-1 count now for Von Ruden, and the pitch from Pace. Swung on and hit to the third baseman. Into his glove, throw on to first. In time for out number one. Not as easy of a throw as he made it seem, but he gets it. Now one down for Hinckley-Finlayson, and to the plate now Ty Westrom. Pace with the windup and the pitch. Swung on and missed. Oh, and pitch on the way from Pace. Swung on and missed again for strike number 2. 0-2 quickly to Westrom, and here's the pitch from Pace. High for ball one. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Swung on and missed for out number 2. 2 down for Hinckley-Finlayson, and now to the plate, Grady Osmus. No Pace with the windup and the pitch. Swung on and fouled, and that's going to go out of play for Grady Osmus. So he'll jog on back to the right-handed batter's box with an 0-1 count. Pace with the 0-1 pitch. Outside. Ball one. Here's the 1-1. Swung on and hit to the second baseman. Got it on first in time for out number 3. It's a tough play there at second, but he grabs it, and the throw on to first is clean for out number 3. No hits, no runs there for the Jags, and we move to the bottom of this inning. Tigers leading 6-0. Don't forget, we've got coupons, if you will, if you want to call them that, or just deals on our WCMP radio website. We've got deals for local restaurants, coffee shops, eyelashes if you want them, pet care, oil changes. We got them all on our website. Just go to WCMPradio.com. go and click on the Deals tab, and it will take you right there. It will show you all the deals that we have in stock currently. There's a bunch of them on there. They are great. They are fantastic deals, if I do say so myself. I'm needing an oil change here soon. I might have to go get an oil change deal off of our website. Easier way to get there, wcmpradio.com/deals. But again, we've got discounts on tons of things on businesses in our local listening area, from Wisconsin over to Malacca. I mean, we've got it all on there. Again, if you go to our website, you'll see all these tabs just below our WCMP logos and live streams. You'll just click on the deals. Don't click the terms and conditions. Just click right on the deals. Terms and conditions will just take you to, the fine print reading that nobody else reads, that they make you click on everything. But yeah, they've got paintball on there that you can get for $25. They got Ooh La La Lash. They've got Whitney's Country Cafe, just to name a few. They've got Carlton, Minnesota, Swift Water Adventures, Diamonds in the Rough, Grantsburg, Wisconsin. I mean, we've got a lot on that deals page, so head on over there if you're looking for some discounts on things. Nathan Pace up to the plate first for the Tigers to begin the bottom of inning number 4, and gives a swing, and that one goes foul. Here's the pitch. Low, it bounces to Von Ruden for ball 1. 1-1 count now for Nathan Pace. Grady Osmus with the 1-1 pitch. And he gives that one right out to straightaway center. Steele is there, and he's got it for out number 1. Gave it quite the ride, but just hung up there a little too long. And now the right fielder, Sam Dick, comes to the plate. 1 for 2 today, but again had that 2-run single back in the second. Osmus with the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss. Osmus with the windup and the pitch. Inside. Oh, it did get him. I wasn't sure if it got him or not. Did clip him on the left side there. It was close. I couldn't tell if it was maybe a breeze or if that did actually get him, but it did. So time call there by the ump. And we're back. Now at the plate, Cole Glenna. He reached twice in the second inning. That one blocked by Von Ruden. Stays in front, keeps the runner at first, but it is ball 1. He's back into the batter's box with a 1-0 count. Gives that one a ride, and at least a stop there by the third baseman. He's not going to be able to get the throw on to first. That might have been extra, though, if that young man, not Ethan Martin, that's Cody Klein there, did not stop that one. That could have been extra bases, but he knocked it down. And it will be a single for Cole Glenna. A lot of times it doesn't look great, and you might think to yourself, man, what if? But he probably saves an extra base there just by blocking it. So now to the plate, Kyle Haugrud. 2 on and 1 down, and the first pitch to him is outside for ball 1. And Osmus will step off. Check that runner at second. But he is back. Osmus with the pitch. And that one right to the third baseman. Klein on to second for 1, on to first. And he is safe. So you got the runner at second for 1, which is out number 2. And Haugrud will reach on the fielder's choice. So runners at the corners, 2 down for the Tigers. And Matthew Kempf now to the plate. Well, ready for this at-bat here. Osmus with the pitch. Inside, ball 1. 2 down here for the Tigers. Runners on the corners. Had a runner on second and third last inning, but was able to get out of it. Looking to do the same here. Kempf, gave that one a ride, but it's going to go off the third baseline and foul out of play. Straighten that one out. He definitely scores 1. One count now for Kempf. Here's the pitch. And that is inside for ball 2. And now a rundown at first. They got him. Not sure what. That did not look super clean over there. I know they were trying to get that run from third, but I think Hogrud maybe got off a little too early. They had him in the rundown, and he was tagged out pretty easily there at second. So that'll be out number 3, and we will head on over. Top of the 5th inning. Here in Hinckley, a doubleheader in the Great River Conference between the Tigers and the Jaguars. Back after a word from our fine sponsors here on WCMP.
I love this weather. I could sit here all day long. I don't think anything can make it better.
Well, friend, this week, get a gift certificate for 18 holes of golf and a cart at Stone's Throw Golf Course in Malacca for just $25.
How long have you been there?
I'm always here, friend. Always here.
That's a little creepy.
WCMPradio.com/deals. Save money on all kinds of cool stuff. WCMPradio.com/deals.
Arrowhead Transit plays a pivotal role in bolstering the communities it serves. By providing accessible and reliable transportation, they ensure essential travel for work, education, and healthcare. Arrowhead Transit is customer-centric, continuously evolving to meet the needs of the community with initiatives like community outreach programs, job fairs, and educational workshops and more. Arrowhead Transit is more than just a transportation service. It is a vital part of the communities it supports. Your connection, your community. Arrowhead Transit. Your ride.
Back here on WCMP for the top of the 5th inning. And leading off is John McEachran, and he'll foul tip it. So he now has a 1-1 count as the leadoff man here in the 5th. Swinging and missing on that one for strike 2. Here's the pitch from Pace. That one's right up the middle, and it's going to get past the infield for a base hit. And it's a single. And now that brings us to the plate, Ethan Martin. Here's the first one to Martin. Low for ball 1. No Pace with the pitch. That one swung on and fouled back out of play. One count. Top of the 5th, Tigers lead over the Jags 6-0. That one swung on and fouled back out of play once again. One, 2 now. And the pitch from Pace is in there for strike number 3, and Martin will go down looking as out number 1. Now back to the top of the order, Trey Visser. Runner on first and 1 down. Swing and a miss there by Visser. Now 0-1 on the way. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Oh, 2 now for Visser. Pace with the pitch on the outside part of the plate. Trying to get him to go after that one, but Visser knows better and holds off. It's a 1-2 count. Here's the 1-2. In the dirt, it's going to spin away from Nathan Pace, and an easy advance there for McEachran. So now it's an even 2-2 count here for Trey Visser. We're on second and 1 down. And that one's going to be foul tipped. Two again. Pitch from Pace inside. Runs the count full. Here's the 3-2. Fouled. Full count once again for Trey Visser. Runner at second and 1 down. And here's the pitch. Swung on and missed for out number 2. Chase Clare up to the plate. Two down for Hinckley-Finlayson. And holding off is Chase Clare on that one. So that one stays high for ball 1. That one's low. And now it's 2-0. Pitch on the way from Pace. Swung on. Popped up. And over towards first. And no, it's going to get down. And an error for Rush City will lead to a run being scored for the Jaguars. Smart base running there by McEachran, as he knew, hey, if that one gets down, even if it doesn't, I can score a run. So the runner will score. And that's a tough one to grab for anybody. That one swung out to left by Griffin Steele. It gets down for a base hit. And runners will be at first and second with 2 down. And now with 2 on, Cody Klein to the plate. Two down, and first pitch to Klein, swung on and missed. Pace with the 0-1. Swung on, right to the shortstop. Oh, and it's gonna bounce into his chest. And another error there for Rush City will lead to Klein reaching, and now bases are loaded. So 2 errors here in the inning have loaded the bases for Hinckley-Finlayson, and a base hit. Man, that really changes the look of this one. Bases loaded for Kellen Von Ruden. We know he can make some noise. And that one is fouled and went off of Von Ruden, and hopefully he's okay. They're going to check on him. Not sure what that went off of. He was holding his knee for a second. He's walking it off, though. So he's able to stay in the game. That is a nasty stinger. So he is back, and he'll continue his at-bat with an 0-1 count. Kind of paid for it, though, unfortunately. And that one's fouled back into the netting. It'll be 0-2. Bases loaded. And, very good block there by Nathan Pace. Keep that one in front. That would have scored a run, but Pace does a good job to keep it in front. Bases loaded, 2 down, 1-2 count for Von Ruden. Here's the pitch. Swung on, popped up in foul territory, and it will go back and out of play. Pace with a 1-2 count for Kellen Von Ruden. Von Ruden going to call time. So Von Ruden stuck up that hand just in time. 1-2 count for Von Ruden. Pace shakes off the first two. Likes this one. And here's the pitch. Stays high for ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bases loaded. Von Ruden at the plate. Here's the 2-2. In there on the outside part of the plate. Or strike 3, and Von Ruden going to go down looking. So it was strand 3 on the bags. And Von Ruden going to go down looking on that one. So the Jaguars do score 1. 1 in error, and it will be 7-1 as we move to the bottom of the 5th. 2 hits there in that inning. So we'll move to the bottom of this inning. Tigers still lead. But we'll look to add some insurance runs. The Jaguars seem to get something going there in that inning. They'll look to next inning to try and get those bats even hotter and continue to get things rolling. But now it's the defense's turn. This defense has been pretty darn good after that second inning where they allowed 5 runs. Other than that, done a really good job. Did allow the 1 runner to score back last inning. Dick was hit by the pitch, and then a single scored him. Brennan Field, the site for this doubleheader. Great River Conference action. Going on behind us as well, as it is the relays over there of the conference. East Central, Hinckley-Finlayson, Mille Lacs, Bram, Pine City, Ogilvie, Rush City, all back there competing behind us at Berquist Field. great day, though, for any type of sport. Not even for sports, really, just a great day for Minnesota. Just to be outside. It's a beautiful day. One of those beautiful Minnesota spring days that when it's not raining and it's not 80-mile-an-hour winds, you get one of these, and, man, you just want to be outside. And great day to do it. And it's one of those days where if you don't get outside, you're going to miss it, because then the next day it's going to be either 80-mile-an-hour winds, which it feels like, or it's going to be raining. So, although I think tomorrow has changed now. It's not supposed to rain tomorrow, it looks like. It looks like it's supposed to be a good sunny day, so we could be in for some good baseball action tomorrow, too. As we begin the bottom of the 5th inning, Matthew Kempf leads off for the Tigers. He has fouled the last 2 back out of play. And it's a 1-2 count for him. When he ducks underneath that one. Even the count at 2-2. Grady Osmus, again, we've seen him finish off the game on Tuesday. And that one, and Von Ruden was going to go dive after this one, but holds up on his dive, realizing he's not going to get there just in time, so saves the body a little bit there. Still 2-2. Osmus with the windup and the pitch. That's in there. And Kempf will go down looking once again. Nolan stepped now to the plate for the Tigers with 1 down. Osmus with the pitch. That one's in there for strike 1. One pitch on the way. Right to the third. Oh, he dropped it! Still has a chance to get him out, though, and he will. No, they're going to call him safe. So an error at third leads to Stepp reaching. And now, Logan Kirby to the plate. That's a tough one over there for Cody Klein. And now they're going to probably have him in a rundown. In fact, they'll just probably have him out. They will. And not sure on that one either. It's the second time they've tried to steal that. They really haven't gotten a good jump. And that'll be out number 2. So Logan Kirby now nobody on and 2 out. That one's outside. Ball 1. Osmus with the pitch. Swung on and somewhere in foul territory. I think it's out of play. It will be. One count here for Kirby as he makes his way back into the batter's box. And here's the pitch from Osmus. And this one going to be hit, but bouncing foul off the third base line. And Kirby will make his way back to do it again at 1 balls and 2 strikes. And swinging and missing on that one for out number 3. 3 up, 3 down go the Tigers, and we move to the top of the 6th inning. So the Tigers lead here in this one, 7-1. But we move now to the 6th, And it does seem like the Jaguars got a little bit of something going there this last inning. We'll see if they can't continue that in the 6th. Back after a word from our fine sponsors on WCMP.
And here's the pitch.
Here's the pitch. The premier indoor batting cages in North Branch. Whether you're trying to make the team or take the team to the next level, Here's the Pitch has state-of-the-art pitching machines for bulk baseball and fast-pitch softball. If your batter needs some individual instruction, Here's the Pitch has lessons with current and former collegiate instructors. Make the right call today. They've got the equipment, you provide the batter. Find Here's the Pitch on Facebook or visit here'sthepitchmn.com. here'sthepitchmn.com.
Welcome to Wellia Health's new birth center at our Mora campus. Step into our state-of-the-art facility designed for your comfort and safety. Explore our virtual tour and immerse yourself in the excitement of welcoming your newest family member. Prepare for the journey of parenthood with our comprehensive prenatal education series and discover expert tips on our blog. Your journey starts here. Come experience Wellia Health's birth center in Mora, Minnesota today, or explore online at welliahealth.org.
Top of the 6th inning. Leading off for the Jags, it'll be Ty Westrom. First pitch to him, inside, ball 1. Pace with the 1-0 pitch. Low for ball 2. 2-0 count now for Ty Westrom. And the pitch inside. Got enough, though, for strike 1. Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned for after this game. We'll have another one just coming up a little bit after this game concludes. It's a doubleheader between these two teams, as Ty Westrom sees the next 2 pitches go by for strikes, and that one's going to be low to run the count full. So shortly after this game concludes, we'll have another one, and then the Jags will get to be the home team. This one swung on, foul down the first base line. Right fielder actually went and got that ball, so they'll get it in. And the leadoff man, Westrom, with a full count. Pace with the windup and the pitch. In there for strike 3. And Westrom will go down looking. Now to the plate, Grady Osmus. 0 for 2 today. Struck out looking in the 2nd and then grounded out back in the 4th. Here's the pitch from Pace. It stays high for ball 1. Here's the 1-0. In there on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. One pitch. In there for strike 2. One-two count now for Osmus, and here's the pitch from Pace. In there for strike 3, and he'll go down looking. As out number 2. John McEachran to the plate. He's 2 for 2 today. 2 singles on the afternoon. Swings and misses on that one. You hear him grunt out there as he was swinging at that one. A little bit frustrated with himself for swinging at that. That's all right, as it's just 0-1. He'll swing and miss at that one, and now it's 0-2. 2 down, 0-2 count. Here's the pitch from Pace. Trying to get him to go after one, but that stays high for ball 1. 1-2 count. Here's the pitch. In there for strike 3, and he'll go down looking for out number 3. 3 up, 3 down. Go the Jags. And we'll head on to the bottom of this inning. Tigers leading 7-0, looking to add some insurance run to their lead as they try and come away with the victory in the first game of the doubleheader. Again, they've lost 3 in a row. And it started with a loss to Ironton, but don't remember who the loss was to now. Yeah, my memory serves me right. It was Crosby. Oh well. They did lose to Crosby 4-3, then to Mille Lacs 8-7, and then to Bram 5-4. 3 straight losses by 1 run. So they would definitely take a multi-run victory here in Game 1. Osmus will be back out for another inning of work for the Jags. As we get ready for the bottom of this inning. Tigers, it'll be their turn at the plate, and they'll be led off by Sam Barrett. 1 for 3 today. Reached on a bunt, single back in the first, then reached on a fielder's choice in the second, and then an error in the third. So he has reached 3 times, but only via hit once. It's been good defense from and good pitching from the Jaguars in the last couple of innings. They'll look do the same here. Swinging at the first one is Barrett, and Steele gives chase, and no doubt he's on it for out number 1 again. That is why he plays center field. 1 up, 1 down, no pace to the plate. No pace at the plate. First pitch is swung on, hit out towards right center. This one is grabbed by the second baseman, though, in the grass for out number 2. 2 up, 2 down. Nathan Pace to the plate. And he is 0 for 2 today. Reached on a fielder's choice in the first, walked in the second, and then flew out back in the fourth. He will look to start a 2-out rally here for Rush City. First one's inside for ball 1 from Grady Osmus. Albeit a 7-1 lead for Rush City, Osmus has had a pretty darn good outing. And Pace gives that one an absolute ride out to foul territory out of play. 1-1 count now for Nathan Pace. Osmus with the windup and the pitch. And Pace give this one, but he got underneath it again. And Steele, he had to reach back, stretched out for that one, but he got it for out number 3. He overran it just a tad, but he stretched enough. He stretched out good for that one, and that will end the inning. So 1-2-3 inning for both sides, and we'll now move over to the top of what could be the final inning of the first game. Again, don't forget, this is a doubleheader, so we will have Game 2 shortly after this one concludes. But first, a word from our fine sponsors.
A Lennox air source heat pump is a high-efficiency air conditioning unit that can also heat your home or business during the spring and fall. It's more economical than heating with propane. Have Dale's Heating and Appliance install your Lennox air source heat pump. Ask Dale's how you can receive up to $1,000 in rebates for your air source heat pump system. And ductless mini splits also qualify for up to $1,000. Visit dalesheatingandappliance.com. Conditions apply. See dealer for details.
Free college is possible at Pine Technical and Community College. Students of all ages may be eligible for a tuition and fee-free pathway to education thanks to the new North Star Promise Scholarship. If you're a resident of Minnesota and have a family-adjusted gross income of $80,000 or less, apply online today for free and join us in high-demand programs such as nursing, gunsmithing, machining, automated systems, cybersecurity, early childhood education, liberal arts, and more. Whether you're starting out or starting over, learn more at pine.edu.
I love this weather. I could sit here all day long. I don't think anything can make it better.
Well, friend, this week get a 2-night stay at Ringler's Family Campground for only $40. Make memories and enjoy the outdoors.
How long have you been there?
I'm always here, friend. Always here.
That's a little creepy.
WCMPradio.com/deals. Save money on all kinds of cool stuff. WCMPradio.com/deals.
Yeah, check out that deals page. Always have great deals going on. But now, top of the 7th, Tigers trying to get out of here with the win. And it is just out of the infield past both the pitcher and second baseman for a base hit there for the leadoff man, Kellen Von Ruden. Oh, excuse me, not Von Ruden. Apologize, that's Ethan Martin. You know, that 3 and 2 look so similar. Now to the plate, Trey Visser, as the leadoff man is on. Swinging and missing, though, is Visser. And my goodness, Martin over there almost fell getting back to first, but he's upright. Pace with the 0-1 inside, and the throw down to first. Oh, it was there, but Ethan Martin did a great job sliding to the top part of the bag to avoid the tag. That is just a smart move by Martin there at first. Great throw by Nathan Pace down to first, but an 0-2 count now. This one is hit by Visser. It'll be back out of play. So runner on first, nobody out. 0-2 count for Visser. Martin is at first. That one's in the dirt. Throw down to first again, but Martin is back easily this time. And Nathan Pace just kind of showing him, hey, get too far of a lead. I'm going to try and get you. But obviously, Hinckley-Finlayson has to be aggressive here. That one swung on. A bouncer to the third baseman. I don't know if he'll get there in time. No, he's off the plate. And don't throw, and he does not. So, with that one, Ethan Martin, again, good base running. Runs to second, then with the throw on to first, he makes it to third. And Visser beats out the throw. And I do believe we'll get a pitching change here for Rush City. And we'll wait and see who the new pitcher will be. And while that happens, we will take a commercial break. So runners at the corners, nobody out, and Hinckley-Finlayson, they are trying to make that comeback here in the top of the 7th. They have to get all 6 back if they want to advance this game into the bottom of the 7th. So, might just keep it here for a moment, depending on if they do go with that new pitcher. I do believe we will see one for Rush City. We'll give it a second just to wait and see if that is for sure the case. And it will be. So, new pitcher here for the Tigers, Nolan Stepp. And while he warms up, take a commercial break to hear word from our fine sponsors.
And here's the pitch.
Here's the pitch. The premier indoor batting cages in North Branch. Whether you're trying to make the team or take the team to the next level, Here's the Pitch has state-of-the-art pitching machines for both baseball and fast-pitch softball. $35 gets you cage time with your own pitcher. $40 gets you cage time using one of their top-tier pitching machines. Screens, plates, helmets, they've got the equipment, you provide the batter. Find Here's the Pitch on Facebook or visit here'sthepitchmn.com. Here'sthepitchmn.com.
Wellia Health Community Pharmacies are here for you, operating from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday through Friday and 8 to 1:30 on Saturdays at both our Mora and Pine City locations. Our approachable pharmacists are available to address all your medication queries and facilitate hassle-free prescription transfers. Contact us in Pine City at 320-322-5141 and in Mora at 320-679-3999. We offer local options to enhance your convenience. Explore further details online at welliahealth.org.
Untangling your headphones, finding the right remote, saying goodbye to your favorite shirt that hasn't fit in 10 years. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who live in your community and answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like finding a new favorite shirt. That's simple human sense.
Visit Town & Country Insurance today at townandcountry-ins.com or stop in our offices in Finlayson, Hinckley, and Mora.
Back on WCMP, new pitcher is Nolan Stepp. So he moves to that pitcher spot. As now it's Chase Clare to the plate. Runners on the corners, nobody out. That one's in there for strike one from Nolan Stepp. Again, very, very smart base running by Ethan Martin. May be seen as aggressive by some, but I call it just smart heads-up base running. Oh, and that's not a smart pickoff attempt. That is easily going to score Martin on the error. So the error will score him as the pickoff attempt to third gets well away. So that is unfortunate for Rush City, but for the Jags, they feel like now they've got everything going their way. That one outside for ball one to Chase Clare. Now a runner at second with nobody out, and a runner has crossed. 7-2. That one foul tip back. Chase Clare with a 1-2 count, runner on second. Stepp with the pitch. Low for ball two. 2 balls, 2 strikes for for Clare. Stepp is the new pitcher. Here's the 2-2. Foul. Get a new ball in here to Nolan Stepp, and a 2-2 count for Chase Clare. Nobody out. Runner on second. That one run has already scored. They need 5 more. At least 5 more, I should say. Don't need to stop at 5. You can get 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, as many you want. Full count now for Chase Clare. And here's the pitch. Swung on, popped up. And Stepp, no, he's not going to get to it. It's another error. He got to it, but he just couldn't close his glove around it. Now all of a sudden, 2 on and nobody out. That is a big, big miss there for the Tigers, as now you've got Mr. Clutch himself, Griffin Steele, to the plate. And we're checking out something behind the mound. Checking out something there, not sure what, but we'll get back to play. So runners on first and second. Nobody out here for Griffin Steele. This is not the guy you want to see. Here's the pitch from Stepp. Ball 1. Step with the 1-0 delivery. And that's ball 2. Not trying to give him anything easy, but you also don't want to load the bases with no outs. That's outside as well, 3-0. So a walk here doesn't super hurt you if you're the Tigers, but you also don't want to do it. That one's in there for strike 1. Again, you give Griffin Steele a 3-0 count. Now a 3-1. Not ideal. Here's the 3-1 pitch. And Steele, ooh. Got a piece of it, but fouls it back out of play. Full count now. Runners on first and second. Nobody out here for the Jags. Great position for a comeback. Oh, and he swings and misses on that one. Route number 1. But now to the plate, Cody Klein. Done a pretty good job there at third for game 1. He'll look for a clutch hit here. First pitch to him is in there for strike 1. Another guy who could do some damage is on deck, Von Ruden. Swinging and missing, though, is Cody Klein. 0-2. And here's the pitch. Swung on and popped into foul territory. And grabbed and held on. Whoa. That is a tough grab there by the third baseman. But he holds on for out number 2 in foul territory. Not the easiest of grabs, but he locates the fence with that right arm. Extends the glove with the left and holds on. It bounced. It definitely bounced in his glove, but he was able to clamp on it for out number 2. But now it brings Kellen Von Ruden to the plate. And he's got some power behind that swing as well. Step with the pitch. It's high for ball 1. So got runners on first and second. Here's the 1-0 in there for strike 1. One outside. 2-1 count now for Von Ruden. Nolan Step ready. Here's the 2-1 delivery. Swinging and missing at that one is Von Ruden. And now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Down to the final strike of game 1. Again, we do have a second game after this one due to it being a doubleheader here at Brennan Field. Here's the 2-2. Swung on and fouled back out of play. We'll do it again with a 2-2 count for Kellen Von Ruden. Runners at first and second, 2 down. Step with the pitch. Outside, and now it runs the count full. Full count pitch. Swung on and hit out to left field. And he grabs it and holds on. Does the left fielder for out number 3. Tough catch on the run there by Sam Barrett, but he holds on. And the Tigers will win game 1, 7-2. So the Tigers win the first game of the doubleheader, 7-2. And we will move on to the second game. Get a little bit of a break in between, and then we'll have the second game of play here between these two teams, but a 7-2 win for the Tigers in Game 1. And we will move on to game number 2. But again, we get a little bit of a break in between. Give us a chance to catch our breaths in. Hinckley-Finlayson will get to be the home team in the second game of the doubleheader. So the Tigers get off that 3-game losing skid in which they lost each of those games by 1 run. And it started back against Crosby Ironton when they lost 4-3. Then it was a loss to Mille Lacs 8-7. And then a loss to Bram just on Tuesday, 5-4. So 3 one-score losses. Not ideal. But they get off that 3-game losing skid with a win in the first game of the doubleheader against Hinckley-Finlayson, 7-2. Looking at the pitching performances there. As Osmus, he went all 6 for the Jags. 6 innings for Noah Pace. He allowed 6 hits, 1 run, walked 1, and struck out 11. Then Nolan Stepp came in for the final inning. Grabbed 1 strikeout in there. Did not give up a walk, but allowed 2 hits. Was not an earned run, it was just 1 run. So 7-2 win in Game 1 for the Rush City Tigers. And we will move on to the second game of this doubleheader. We'll take a commercial break here, word from our fine sponsors. We'll come back, and we should have field partway done, and then we'll be set for Game 2. You're listening to Doubleheader Baseball here on WCMP.
Dale's Heating and Appliance, your local heating and appliance expert, is committed to making your family's comfort their top priority. And now you can add water softeners to their list of expertise. Dale's now offers water softener sales or rentals along with installation, service, and salt delivery. So if your home needs quality water, make the call to your already trusted experts at Dale's, or just visit dalesheatingandappliance.com. dalesheatingandappliance.com.
Your journey to smile with your forever starts at Embrace Orthodontics. The team at Embrace is committed to providing world-class care and a remarkable orthodontic experience. Choose between custom Light Force braces or Invisalign clear aligners, with locations in Pine City, Lindstrom, and Cambridge, and a plan to fit your budget, whether you have insurance or not. Embrace Orthodontics will make your smile journey comfortable, convenient, and customized just for you. Visit EmbraceMN.com today to find out how to set up your free exam. EmbraceMN.com. Embrace Orthodontics. A smile you will embrace forever.
I love this weather. I could sit here all day long. I don't think anything can make it better.
Well, friend, this week, get a gift certificate for 18 holes of golf and a cart at Stone's Throw Golf Course in Malacca for just $25.
How long have you been there?
I'm always here, friend. Always here.
That's a little creepy.
WCMPradio.com/deals. Save money on all kinds of cool stuff. WCMPradio.com/deals.
Arrowhead Transit plays a pivotal role in bolstering the communities it serves. By providing accessible and reliable transportation, they ensure essential travel for work, education, and healthcare. Arrowhead Transit is customer-centric, continuously evolving to meet the needs of the community with initiatives like community outreach programs, job fairs, and educational workshops and more. Arrowhead Transit is more than just a transportation service. It is a vital part of the communities it supports. Your connection, your community. Arrowhead Transit. Your ride.
And here's the pitch.
Here's the pitch. The premier indoor batting cages in North Branch. Whether you're trying to make the team or take the team to the next level, Here's the Pitch has state-of-the-art pitching machines for both baseball and fast-pitch softball. If your batter needs some individual instruction, Here's the Pitch has lessons with current and former collegiate instructors. Make the right call today. They've got the equipment, you provide the batter. Find Here's the Pitch on Facebook or visit here'sthepitchmn.com. here'sthepitchmn.com.
Welcome to Wellia Health's new birth center at our Mora campus. Step into our state-of-the-art facility designed for your comfort and safety. Explore our virtual tour and immerse yourself in the excitement of welcoming your newest family member. Prepare for the journey of parenthood with our comprehensive prenatal education series and discover expert tips on our blog. Your journey starts here. Come experience Wellia Health's birth center in Mora, Minnesota today, or explore online at welliahealth.org.
A Lennox air source heat pump is a high-efficiency air conditioning unit that can also heat your home or business during the spring and fall. It's more economical than heating with propane. Have Dale's Heating and Appliance install your Lennox air source heat pump. Ask Dale's how you can receive up to $1,000 in rebates for your air source heat pump system. And ductless mini splits also qualify for up to $1,000. Visit dalesheatingandappliance.com. Conditions apply. See dealer for details.
Free college is possible at Pine Technical and Community College. Students of all ages may be eligible for a tuition and fee-free pathway to education thanks to the new North Star Promise Scholarship. If you're a resident of Minnesota and have a family-adjusted gross income of $80,000 or less, apply online today for free and join us in high-demand programs such as nursing, gunsmithing, machining, automated systems, cybersecurity, early childhood education, liberal arts, and more. Whether you're starting out or starting over, learn more at pine.edu.
I love this weather. I could sit here all day long. I don't think anything can make it better.
Well, friend, this week get a 2-night stay at Ringler's Family Campground for only $40. Make memories and enjoy the outdoors.
How long have you been there?
I'm always here, friend. Always here.
That's a little creepy.
WCMPradio.com/deals. Save money on all kinds of cool stuff. WCMPradio.com/deals.
And here's the pitch.
Here's the pitch. The premier indoor batting cages in North Branch. Whether you're trying to make the team or take the team to the next level, Here's the Pitch has state-of-the-art pitching machines for both baseball and fast-pitch softball. $35 gets you cage time with your own pitcher. $40 gets you cage time using one of their top-tier pitching machines. Screens, plates, helmets, they've got the equipment, you provide the batter. Find Here's the Pitch on Facebook or visit here'sthepitchmn.com. here'sthepitchmn.com.
Wellia Health community pharmacies are here for you, operating from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday through Friday and 8 to 1:30 on Saturdays at both our Mora and Pine City locations. Our approachable pharmacists are available to address all your medication queries and facilitate hassle-free prescription transfers. Contact us in Pine City at 320-322-5141 and in Mora at 320-679-3999. We offer local options to enhance your convenience. Explore further details online at welliahealth.org.
Untangling your headphones, finding the right remote, saying goodbye to your favorite shirt that hasn't fit in 10 years. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who live in your community and answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like finding a new favorite shirt. That's simple human sense.
Visit Town & Country Insurance today at townandcountry-ins.com or stop in our offices in Finlayson, Hinckley, and Mora.
Dale's Heating and Appliance, your local heating and appliance expert, is committed to making your family's comfort their top priority. And now you can add water softeners to their list of expertise. Dale's now offers water softener sales or rentals along with installation, service, and salt delivery. So if your home needs quality water, make the call to your already trusted experts at Dale's or just visit dalesheatingandappliance.com. dalesheatingandappliance.com.
Your
Back here on WCMP, we are getting the field ready for Game 2 of this doubleheader between the Hinckley-Finlayson Jaguars and the Rush City Tigers. Game 1, though, belonged to the Tigers as they got the victory 7-2. And Noah Pace went 6 innings. He allowed 6 hits, 1 run, walked 1, and struck out 11. Then Nolan Stepp came in for the final inning, allowed 2 hits, gave up 1 run, and struck out 1 as he went that inning. So for the Jags, they will look to turn things around here in this second game of the doubleheader, as Osmus went all 6 innings there for him in Game 1. 9 hits did Grady Osmus. 9 hits, these 7 runs for him in game 1. 7 runs, 4 walks in that game. He technically did get the 1 hit by pitch, but it got his jersey. But I mean, it's technically still the hit, but still did not get anybody super bad. But so that was the game for him. And looking at strikeouts for him there in that first game, looks like 2, 3, 4 strikeouts for Osmus in game 1. So we will wait and see for game 2 who will start on the mound for each team and how it will get started. But for the Tigers, there in that first game, they got the 1 run in the first inning. Then in that second inning, 4 hits, 5 runs. And then they would add another run, later in the game, back in the 4th, they would add a run. And that would give them their 7-0 lead. And the Jaguars would get a run finally to cross back in the 5th inning. And they would get 1 more in the 7th, which they got 2 hits, the 1 run, and were unable to cross enough to continue. But Hinckley-Finlayson might have gotten something going, so we'll see what can happen here in Game 2 as we are continuing to get the field ready. We'll get another word from our fine sponsors, and if we have time, we'll come back and talk even more about other things going on at WCMP. But here in Hinckley at beautiful Brennan Field, getting ready for Game 2 of this doubleheader.
Your journey to smile with your forever starts at Embrace Orthodontics. The team at Embrace is committed to providing world-class care and a remarkable orthodontic experience. Choose between custom Light Force braces or Invisalign clear aligners with locations in Pine City, Lindstrom, and Cambridge, and a plan to fit your budget, whether you have insurance or not. Embrace Orthodontics will make your smile journey comfortable, convenient, and customized just for you. Visit EmbraceMN.com today to find out how to set up your free exam. EmbraceMN.com. Embrace Orthodontics. A smile you will embrace forever.
I love this weather. I could sit here all day long. I don't think anything can make it better.
Well, friend, this week, get a gift certificate for 18 holes of golf and a cart at Stone's Throw Golf Course in Malacca for just $25.
How long have you been there?
I'm always here, friend. Always here.
That's a little creepy.
WCMPradio.com/deals. Save money on all kinds of cool stuff. WCMPradio.com/deals.
Arrowhead Transit plays a pivotal role in bolstering the communities it serves. By providing accessible and reliable transportation, they ensure essential travel for work, education, and healthcare. Arrowhead Transit is customer-centric, continuously evolving to meet the needs of the community with initiatives like community outreach programs, job fairs, and educational workshops and more. Arrowhead Transit is more than just a transportation service. It is a vital part of the communities it supports. Your connection, your community. Arrowhead Transit. Your ride.
And here's the pitch.
Here's the pitch. The premier indoor batting cages in North Branch. Whether you're trying to make the team or take the team to the next level, Here's the Pitch has state-of-the-art pitching machines for bulk baseball and fast-pitch softball. If your batter needs some individual instruction, Here's the Pitch has lessons with current and former collegiate instructors. Make the right call today. They've got the equipment, you provide the batter. Find Here's the Pitch on Facebook or visit here'sthepitchmn.com. here'sthepitchmn.com.
Welcome to Wellia Health's new birth center at our Mora campus. Step into our state-of-the-art facility designed for your comfort and safety. Explore our virtual tour and immerse yourself in the excitement of welcoming your newest family member. Prepare for the journey of parenthood with our comprehensive prenatal education series and discover expert tips on our blog. Your journey starts here. Come experience Wellia Health's birth center in Mora, Minnesota today, or explore online at welliahealth.org.
A Lennox air source heat pump is a high-efficiency air conditioning unit that can also heat your home or business during the spring and fall. It's more economical than heating with propane. Have Dale's Heating and Appliance install your Lennox air source heat pump. Ask Dale's how you can receive up to $1,000 in rebates for your air source heat pump system. And ductless mini splits also qualify for up to $1,000. Visit dalesheatingandappliance.com. Conditions apply. See dealer for details.
Free college is possible at Pine Technical and Community College. Students of all ages may be eligible for a tuition and fee-free pathway to education thanks to the new North Star Promise Scholarship. If you're a resident of Minnesota and have a family-adjusted gross income of $80,000 or less, apply online today for free and join us in high-demand programs such as nursing, gunsmithing, machining, automated systems, cybersecurity, early childhood education, liberal arts, and more. Whether you're starting out or starting over, learn more at pine.edu.
I love this weather. I could sit here all day long. I don't think anything can make it better.
Well, friend, this week get a 2-night stay at Ringler's Family Campground for only $40. Make memories and enjoy the outdoors.
How long have you been there?
I'm always here, friend. Always here.
That's a little creepy.
WCMPradio.com/deals. Save money on all kinds of cool stuff. WCMPradio.com/deals.
And here's the pitch.
Here's the pitch. The premier indoor batting cages in North Branch. Whether you're trying to make the team or take the team to the next level, Here's the Pitch has state-of-the-art pitching machines for both baseball and fast-pitch softball. $35 gets you cage time with your own pitcher. $40 gets you cage time using one of their top-tier pitching machines. Screens, plates, helmets, they've got the equipment, you provide the batter. Find Here's the Pitch on Facebook or visit here'sthepitchmn.com. here'sthepitchmn.com.
Just about getting ready for game number 2 of the doubleheader between the Hinckley-Finlayson Jaguars and the Rush City Tigers. Again, Tigers took game 1 7-2, but we'll wait and see how game 2 turns out. Hinckley-Finlayson seemed to get something going there late in that one, so see if they can't turn it around in the second game. Don't forget, every Friday, so tune in tomorrow to the morning shows on KBEK 95.5 FM with Rock and Robin Riley. Then over on 100.9 FM with Josh Ramirez for your chance to win Saints tickets. We give them away every Friday. We'll give you a keyword, or they will give you a keyword during the morning show to text to 320-629-7575. And then once you text that number, you'll be entered to win a pair of Saints tickets for a home game that they have coming up. Don't worry, we'll never send you to an away game. We'll never make you travel. Just down to the Saints field down there in St. Paul. Never make you go out of the state of Minnesota, so we'll always keep you here in Minnesota. But tune in tomorrow to both morning shows for your chance to win some Saints tickets, and I think these Friday tickets are for the 14th, or next Friday. I don't remember if I think they're for next Friday, so the 17th. So tune in tomorrow for your chance to win Saints tickets for the 17th of May, so for next Friday, and that is tomorrow during the morning shows. And also we've got our deals page at WCMPradio.com/deals with discounts on all sorts of our local businesses in our local listening area. Whether it's Siren, Wisconsin, or Malacca, Princeton, we've got them all. And even North Branch up to Moose Lake River, we've got them all on there. So check that out every once in a while. Another commercial break. When we come back, we should be closer, if not ready, to start game 2 of this doubleheader here in Hinckley at Brennan Field. You're listening to WCMP.
Wellia Health Community Pharmacies are here for you, operating from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday through Friday and 8 to 1:30 on Saturdays at both our Mora and Pine City locations. Our approachable pharmacists are available to address all your medication queries and facilitate hassle-free prescription transfers. Contact us in Pine City at 320-322-5141 and in Mora at 320-679-3999. We offer local options to enhance your convenience. Explore further details online at welliahealth.org.
Untangling your headphones, finding the right remote, saying goodbye to your favorite shirt that hasn't fit in 10 years. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who live in your community and answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like finding a new favorite shirt. That's simple human sense.
Visit Town & Country Insurance today at townandcountry-ins.com or stop in our offices in Finlayson, Hinckley, and Mora.
Dale's Heating and Appliance, your local heating and appliance expert, is committed to making your family's comfort their top priority. And now you can add water softeners to their list of expertise. Dale's now offers water softener sales or rentals along with installation, service, and salt delivery. So if your home needs quality water, make the call to your already trusted experts at Dale's, or just visit dalesheatingandappliance.com. dalesheatingandappliance.com.
Your journey to smile with your forever starts at Embrace Orthodontics. The team at Embrace is committed to providing world-class care and a remarkable orthodontic experience. Choose between custom Light Force braces or Invisalign clear aligners, with locations in Pine City, Lindstrom, and Cambridge, and a plan to fit your budget, whether you have insurance or not. Embrace Orthodontics will make your smile journey comfortable, convenient, and customized just for you. Visit EmbraceMN.com today to find out how to set up your free exam. EmbraceMN.com. Embrace Orthodontics. A smile you will embrace forever.
I love this weather. I could sit here all day long. I don't think anything can make it better.
Well, friend, this week, get a gift certificate for 18 holes of golf and a cart at Stone's Throw Golf Course in Malacca for just $25.
How long have you been there?
I'm always here, friend. Always here.
That's a little creepy.
WCMPradio.com/deals. Save money on all kinds of cool stuff. WCMPradio.com/deals.
Arrowhead Transit plays a pivotal role in bolstering the communities it serves. By providing accessible and reliable transportation, they ensure essential travel for work, education, and healthcare. Arrowhead Transit is customer-centric, continuously evolving to meet the needs of the community with initiatives like community outreach programs, job fairs, and educational workshops and more. Arrowhead Transit is more than just a transportation service. It is a vital part of the communities it supports. Your connection, your community. Arrowhead Transit. Your ride.
Well, both teams are out back on the field getting warmed up for game 2 of this doubleheader. And we are about, a little bit away from the start of that game. Hinckley-Finlayson again will be the home team for that game at beautiful Brennan Field. And coming up for us tomorrow, tune back into this very station or WCMPradio.com for video, as we will have the Hinckley Knights home opener here on this station and on our website as they host the Champlin Low Gators tomorrow night. First pitch for that game is at 7:30 p.m. So tune on in for that one. Excited to be back out for Knights baseball as well. Should be a good night for it, as taking a look at the weather. Looks like tomorrow has cleared up. Looks like a high of 67. And then probably by about the time we get started, it'll be around that. Yeah, it'll probably be a little bit cooler than that, but still should be a great night for some baseball. That's not the only game they'll have this weekend, though. They will also play on Saturday at home as they host the Andover Aces at the same time. So they will have 2 games tomorrow and Saturday. They will host the Champlin Low Gators tomorrow. We'll be at that one, and then they'll host the Andover Aces on Saturday. They do have plenty of games this month. In fact, they have 7, and 6 of those 7 are home games. It'll be the last game of the month. That is their first road game. That'll be against the Mora Blue Devils on that Friday, May 31st. But lucky enough to have 6 home games to begin the season for the Hinckley Knights. Of course, they will play a little bit differently because they won't have a full roster quite yet, because kids are still finishing up high school and out college, and so probably won't see their full roster until about June-ish, maybe middle of June. We'll have to wait and see, but still should be a great night for baseball tomorrow night here on 106.5 FM AM 1350. So we'll have one more break, and then I think we should be set to go here for both of these teams in the second game of the doubleheader between the Tigers and the Jags. Back after another word from our fine sponsors here on WCMP.
And here's the pitch.
Here's the pitch. The premier indoor batting cages in North Branch. Whether you're trying to make the team or take the team to the next level, Here's the Pitch has state-of-the-art pitching machines for both baseball and fast-pitch softball. If your batter needs some individual instruction, Here's the Pitch has lessons with current and former collegiate instructors. Make the right call today. They've got the equipment, you provide the batter. Find Here's the Pitch on Facebook or visit here'sthepitchmn.com. here'sthepitchmn.com.
Welcome to Wellia Health's new birth center at our Mora campus. Step into our state-of-the-art facility designed for your comfort and safety. Explore our virtual tour and immerse yourself in the excitement of welcoming your newest family member. Prepare for the journey of parenthood with our comprehensive prenatal education series and discover expert tips on our blog. Your journey starts here. Come experience Wellia Health's birth center in Mora, Minnesota today, or explore online at welliahealth.org.
A Lennox air source heat pump is a high-efficiency air conditioning unit that can also heat your home or business during the spring and fall. It's more economical than heating with propane. Have Dale's Heating and Appliance install your Lennox air source heat pump. Ask Dale's how you can receive up to $1,000 in rebates for your air source heat pump system. And ductless mini splits also qualify for up to $1,000. Visit dalesheatingandappliance.com. Conditions apply. See dealer for details.
Free college is possible at Pine Technical and Community College. Students of all ages may be eligible for a tuition and fee-free pathway to education thanks to the new North Star Promise Scholarship. If you're a resident of Minnesota and have a family-adjusted gross income of $80,000 or less, apply online today for free and join us in high-demand programs such as nursing, gunsmithing, machining, automated systems, cybersecurity, early childhood education, liberal arts, and more. Whether you're starting out or starting over, learn more at pine.edu.
I love this weather. I could sit here all day long. I don't think anything can make it better.
Well, friend, this week get a 2-night stay at Ringler's Family Campground for only $40. Make memories and enjoy the outdoors.
How long have you been there?
I'm always here, friend. Always here.
That's a little creepy.
WCMPradio.com/deals. Save money on all kinds of cool stuff. WCMPradio.com/deals.
And here's the pitch.
Here's the pitch. The premier indoor batting cages in North Branch. Whether you're trying to make the team or take the team to the next level, Here's the Pitch has state-of-the-art pitching machines for bulk baseball and fast-pitch softball. $35 gets you cage time with your own pitcher. $40 gets you cage time using one of their top-tier pitching machines. Screens, plates, helmets, they've got the equipment, you provide the batter. Find Here's the Pitch on Facebook or visit here'sthepitchmn.com. here'sthepitchmn.com.
Wellia Health community pharmacies are here for you, operating from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday through Friday and 8 to 1:30 on Saturdays at both our Mora and Pine City locations. Our approachable pharmacists are available to address all your medication queries and facilitate hassle-free prescription transfers. Contact us in Pine City at 320-322-5141 and in Mora at 320-679-3999. We offer local options to enhance your convenience. Explore further details online at welliahealth.org.
Untangling your headphones, finding the right remote, saying goodbye to your favorite shirt that hasn't fit in 10 years. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who live in your community and answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like finding a new favorite shirt. That's simple human sense.
Visit Town & Country Insurance today at townandcountry-ins.com or stop in our offices in Finlayson, Hinckley, and Mora.
Dale's Heating and Appliance, your local heating and appliance expert, is committed to making your family's comfort their top priority. And now you can add water softeners to their list of expertise. Dale's now offers water softener sales or rentals along with installation, service, and salt delivery. So if your home needs quality water, make the call to your already trusted experts at Dale's or just visit dalesheatingandappliance.com. dalesheatingandappliance.com.
Your journey to smile with your forever starts at Embrace Orthodontics. The team at Embrace is committed to providing world-class care and a remarkable orthodontic experience. Choose between custom Light Force braces or Invisalign clear aligners with locations in Pine City, Lindstrom, and Cambridge, and a plan to fit your budget whether you have insurance or not. Embrace Orthodontics will make your smile journey comfortable, convenient, and customized just for you. Visit EmbraceMN.com today to find out how to set up your free exam. EmbraceMN.com. Embrace Orthodontics, a smile you will embrace forever.
Not quite set for Game 2, but just about there of this doubleheader between the Great River Conference teams in the Rush City Tigers and the Hinckley-Finlayson Jaguars. We're here at beautiful Brennan Field in Hinckley, Minnesota. Game Day Gilman along with you. And we are only just a short time away from Game 2 of the doubleheader. Again, the Tigers won the first game 7-2. Minnesota Twins won today again, ladies and gentlemen. That is 15 of the last 17 that they have won, and it's been a heck of a month for the Twins. But they won today 11-1 over the Seattle Mariners. That's a win for you. Ryan Jeffers and Max Kepler each hit a home run in the victory, so got out to a nice start. And then Pablo Lopez went 6 1/3 innings and grabbed 10 strikeouts. As a team, they struck out 15. Funderburk came in for him, and then Josh Staumont finished it off with 3 strikeouts himself. So 3 strikeouts to end the game for the Twins. Nice to see the Twins doing so well after they got off to a little bit of a slow start, and that might be being nice as to say a little bit of a slow start. They got off to a really bad start at the beginning of the year, but they figured it out and eventually got going. So Twins did win today, 11-1 over the Seattle Mariners. That wraps up their series. They're, in fact, they haven't had a week off or a day off in about a week, so they're going to go through the weekend and then finally get a day off on Monday. They're in Toronto starting tomorrow. So tomorrow through Sunday, they'll be in Toronto to play the Blue Jays, and former pitcher for the Twins, Jose Barrios. Don't know if he'll be pitching during that series, but you can talk about a guy that might regret letting go. That's one of the guys, along with Sonny Gray, but hey, who's counting anyways? So that's who they will face coming up this weekend, and plus tomorrow if you count Friday. I count Friday as the weekend, so I think a lot of people do anyway. So looks like teams are ready to get back to the field. We'll take one more commercial break, then we'll be ready for game 2 of the doubleheader here in Hinckley.
I love this weather. I could sit here all day long. I don't think anything can make it better.
Well, friend, this week, get a gift certificate for 18 holes of golf and a cart at Stone's Throw Golf Course in Malacca for just $25.
How long have you been there?
I'm always here, friend. Always here.
That's a little creepy.
WCMPradio.com/deals. Save money on all kinds of cool stuff. WCMPradio.com/deals.
Arrowhead Transit plays a pivotal role in bolstering the communities it serves. By providing accessible and reliable transportation, they ensure essential travel for work, education, and healthcare. Arrowhead Transit is customer-centric, continuously evolving to meet the needs of the community with initiatives like community outreach programs, job fairs, and educational workshops and more. Arrowhead Transit is more than just a transportation service. It is a vital part of the communities it supports. Your connection, your community. Arrowhead Transit. Your ride.
And here's the pitch.
Here's the pitch. The premier indoor batting cages in North Branch. Whether you're trying to make the team or take the team to the next level, Here's the Pitch has state-of-the-art pitching machines for both baseball and fast-pitch softball. If your batter needs some individual instruction, Here's the Pitch has lessons with current and former collegiate instructors. Make the right call today. They've got the equipment, you provide the batter. Find Here's the Pitch on Facebook or visit here'sthepitchmn.com. here'sthepitchmn.com.
And we're ready for game number 2 of this doubleheader. It'll be Cody Klein pitching for the Jags and Logan Kirby leading off for the Tigers. Here's the pitch to him. Swing and a miss for strike 1. 0-1 the count for the leadoff man Kirby. And got a piece of that one, but fouls it back and out of play. So no 2 count for Logan Kirby. Cody Klein trying to make quick work of the leadoff batter. As that one bounces into him. So now 1-2 count for Kirby. Klein sets. Here's the pitch. Outside. So that'll leave the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes now for Kirby. That one's high. And it runs the count full. Full count here for Kirby. Klein with the windup end pitch. Kirby got a piece of it, and it's just going to get past the infield for a base hit for Logan Kirby. And now coming to the plate will be number 4, Sam Barrett. Runner on first. And throw over to first, but Kirby is back in time. Barrett, look at this one. He'll bunt. It's right to the pitcher. He thought about throwing it to second, but instead throws it on to first for the out. And now that brings to the plate number 21, Noah Pace. One down, runner on second. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Maybe in a foul tip even. And Cody Klein on the mound for game 2 for Hinckley-Finlayson. One pitch on the way. Outside for ball 1. Klein with the 1-1 pitch. In there for strike 2. 1-2 count now for Noah Pace. Klein with the pitch. And that one's out to left center. On the run, can't grab it. And he'll look to turn on the wheels. And they're not going to throw it in. And that runner from second will reach home. So it will score a run. As the Tigers are on the board first via the error out there in left field. Had it, just could not close the glove around it. And now to the plate, Nathan Pace. He watches that one go high for ball 1. Klein readies the 1-0. Here's the pitch. In there for strike 1 on the inside part. Here's the pitch. Inside. And it went off of Nathan Pace, so it is foul, but it moves the count to 1-2. Down the third base line. It's going to go off the glove of the third baseman. And Pace is safe at first, so another error brings Pace to third. Runners at the corners with 1 down. We'll have a courtesy runner for Nathan Pace there at first. And now to the plate, number 16, Sam Dick. That one's in there for strike 1 from Klein. Pickoff attempt, but he's back safely as the courtesy runner. I do believe that's Landon Parkin again, the courtesy runner. Can't quite see the number. 0-1 pitch on the way. Oh, my goodness! Wow, what a play by Klein. That was right back to him. I don't know how he held on to it, but he did. What a play by Cody Klein. Goodness. Cody Klein holds on to it. I mean, that was fired right back at him. He grabbed it and held on for the second out. My goodness. He's okay. He's up. Wow. What a play by Klein. Now at the plate for Rush City Cole Glenna. He swings and misses on that one. But let's talk again about that play by Klein there for out number 2. That was impressive. 2 down, runners on the corners, and 0-1 count for Glenna. That's outside for ball 1. I mean, that Sam Dick hit that one, yeah, and obviously not on purpose, but it went right back at Klein, and man, he nabbed it, snapped it off, and even though falling backwards, he still held on for the out. That one rolled right to the second baseman. Toss on to second for out number 3. So the Tigers get 1 run, but that is it. And the Jags have 2 errors in that one. But now we move to the bottom of the inning, and it will be the Jags' turn. Try and get something going on offense. They trail 1-0. And pitching for the Tigers in the second game of this doubleheader is going to be number 5, Logan Kirby. So he will pitch for them. Kirby will be starting the mound for the Tigers, and Jags again will be on offense now, trying to get their bats to go around and answer, if not surpass, the runs the Tigers put on the board. Tigers won the first game by a score of 7-2 after losing 3 straight to Crosby, Ironton, Mille Lacs, and Bram. And those were all 1-score losses, too. 1-point losses. And again, Kirby will finish his warm-up pitches and will be set to go. And leading off for the Jags, it will be Trey Visser. Visser makes his way to the right-handed batter's box. We're set for the bottom of the first. Here's the windup and the pitch from Kirby. Ball 1. A 1-0 count for Trey Visser to begin the bottom of the second as the leadoff man, of course. He gives this one a ride out to straightaway left. It's not going to get there, and it will get down for a base hit for Trey Visser, the leadoff man. So now the leadoff man is on. That brings to the plate Chase Clare. Pickoff attempt, but Visser is back in plenty of time. Noah Pace over there at first for Rush City. Kirby with the pitch. That one swung on and fouled. Out of play by Chase Clare. Now an 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And that one's fouled back and out of play as well. Kirby readies with the 0-2, and here's the pitch. High for ball one, throw down to first. Not in time. Visser is back safely. So that last pitch there to Clare was high for ball one, and it's a 1-2 count. Runner on first. That one swung on and fouled back out of play once again. One-two count for Clare as he's in the batter's box. Kirby. Readies. And here's the pitch. Right back up the middle, and it's going to get through. Another base hit there. This time, Chase Clare. And now coming to the plate, Griffin Steele. Nobody out, and the first two are on. Pitch is outside for ball one. Tigers did score one there in the top of the first, but now are in danger of allowing the Jags some. You got Steele at the plate as well. 2-0 pitch. It's there for a strike, and it hops out of the catcher's glove, Nathan Pace. And the runner from second moves to third, so runners on the corners now with nobody out. Kirby with the 2-1. And Steele got a piece of that one. Fouls back into the backstop. Evens the count up at 2-2. Here's the 2-2 pitch from Kirby. Swung on and fouled out of play. And we'll set up to do it again at 2 balls and 2 strikes for Griffin Steele. Here's the pitch. It swung on, hit at the third baseman. Throw on to first is in time for out number 1, but the run does score. And we're tied at 1. Now coming to the plate, Cody Klein, the pitcher today for the Jags in game number 2. And you've got one down and a runner on second. Kirby, this one, swung right back to him, and it's going to get by the infield. Gets by the pitcher And it gets by the second baseman, and then from second, Claire comes in to score, and now it's 2-1. So Klein into 2, and they cross another run. And now Von Ruden at the plate. And Hinckley-Finlayson off to a hot start here in game number 2. First pitch to him is outside for ball 1. Swung on and fouled off the third base line by Von Ruden. Logan Kirby gets the mound for game 2. Jags lead 2-1 here in the bottom of the first. Ooh, that one inside for called ball 2. Two-one pitch on the way from Kirby. Swung on and missed by Von Ruden. Gives a count at 2-2. Two pitch. Swung on and missed. Route number 2. Now come to the plate, John McEachran. First pitch to him is inside for ball 1. 2 down and a runner on second here for the Jags. They lead 2-1 in the bottom of the first. And the 1-0 in there for strike 1. 1-1 now. Swing and a miss by McEachran, and now it's a 1-2 count. So we got that runner on second. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a miss. And that'll be out number 3, but the Jags are able to do some damage here as they get those 2 runs across and hold on to a 2-1 lead after the first inning of play here in the second game of our doubleheader. So now the Tigers will go back to the plate, try and get their offense rolling once again. But the Jags lead after 2-1 here on WCMP.
Welcome to Wellia Health's new birth center at our Mora campus. Step into our state-of-the-art facility designed for your comfort and safety. Explore our virtual tour and immerse yourself in the excitement of welcoming your newest family member. Prepare for the journey of parenthood with our comprehensive prenatal education series and discover expert tips on our blog. Your journey starts here. Come experience Wellia Health's birth center in Mora, Minnesota today, or explore online at welliahealth.org.
A Lennox air source heat pump is a high-efficiency air conditioning unit that can also heat your home or business during the spring and fall. It's more economical than heating with propane. Have Dale's Heating and Appliance install your Lennox air source heat pump. Ask Dale's how you can receive up to $1,000 in rebates for your air source heat pump system. And ductless mini splits also qualify for up to $1,000. Visit dalesheatingandappliance.com. Conditions apply. See dealer for details.
106.5 FM, AM 1350. Game 2 of the doubleheader. Jags already have a lead, 2-1 after the first inning of play. It'll be the Tigers' turn once we get back. is final warm-up throw in there. Again, it's Cody Klein on the mound for Game 2 for the Jags. Coming to the plate now for the Tigers will be number 8, Kyle Hugrud. First pitch to him is outside for ball 1. One 0 pitch on the way from Klein. That's outside to make it 2 balls and no strikes for Hugrud. That one is foul and tipped back. And it's 2-1. 2-1 pitch on the way from Klein. In there for strike 2. Evens count at 2-2 for Hugrud, and Klein readies. 2-2 pitch on the way. Late swing and a miss. It's in the dirt. Throw down to first is in time for the first out. Now that brings to the plate number 3, Matthew Kempf. Klein with the pitch. That one's popped up right to him, and he grabs it off the mound. Round number 2. 2 up, 2 down. And now the Jags try to finish it off here. It's Nolan's step. To the plate, 2 down, nobody on. Klein with the pitch. High for ball 1. That one foul tipped back. Ooh, into the mask of the ump. Appears to be okay, though. We'll get that ball back to Klein, and Step will ready to do it with a 1-1 count. Klein with the 1-1 delivery. Side for ball 2. Two-one pitch on the way from Klein. In there for strike 2. Evens the count, 2 balls, 2 strikes with 2 out, nobody on for the Tigers. Here's the 2-2 pitch. He got a piece of it onto the shortstop. Throw on to first. Not going to be in time. And he beats it out for a base hit. So a 2-out single there for Nolan Step, and it's Logan Kirby to the plate. And Kirby, half-hearted swing to that one. Be a strike call, and Step is moved himself down to second. 0-1 now for Kirby. Runner at second, 2 down. Klein with the pitch. Inside for ball 1. One pitch on the way. That's high. A 2-1 count now for Kirby. 2 down, runner at second. That one is swung on and hit. And that will reach the outfield. And will they be aggressive? They will. They're going to send the runner from second. Throw is cut off, and he reaches with an RBI double there from Logan Kirby. So runner will stay on second, and it's tied once again at 2 apiece. Tied for a short moment there in the first at 1, and then the Jaguars quickly scored that second run to give them the lead. Now a quick conference on the mound. The ump is out there as well. Not sure what the discussion is. We'll give them a moment to discuss and talk about this beautiful day we were given for sports and just to be outside and enjoy the day. Looking like another beautiful day tomorrow for more baseball. It'll be the Hinckley Knights hosting the Champlin Low Gators. And after that conference, we're back to play. Sam Barrett to the plate. 2 down, runner on second. Klein with the pitch. And it's in there for strike 1. Oh, 1 count for Barrett. Klein with the pitch. That one bounces, and Van Ruden keeps it in front and holds the runner at 2. Now a 1-1 count for Barrett. Klein with the pitch. Swing and a miss. A late swing there by Barrett makes it a 1-2 count. Klein back to the mound. And here's the pitch. Piece of that one fouls it off out of play. Does Sam Barrett. Yeah. 1-2 count now for Sam Barrett. 2 down, runner on second. Klein with the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that will get them out of the top of the second. But the Tigers do score a run. On a hit there from Kirby. And we're tied at 2 as we move on down to the bottom of the second inning. Jaguars will have their turn again on offense. So we will move on down to bottom of the second. Jags have their turn. And we'll wait to see who will be the next at-bat. For the Tigers, it'll be Cody Klein, who is on the mound in this game. Noah Pace was on the mound for the first 6 innings of the last game. And then Nolan Stepp came in for the final inning. In total, they gave up 8 hits and 2 runs. One of them, only one was earned. One came in on an error as well. And if my eyes are seeing correctly, looks like we will have coming to the plate now for Hinckley-Finlayson to lead off. Bottom of the second, number 25, Grady Osmus. And it is. So he will lead off the bottom of the second for Hinckley-Finlayson. Game 2 of this doubleheader. Great River Conference. Kirby with the pitch that is in there for strike 1 to Osmus. That one is swung on right back towards Kirby. And that's going to get to the outfield for a base hit for Grady Osmus. Runner on for the Jags. And now coming to the plate, Carson Hopkins into the left-handed batter's box. Showing bunt, and that's going to go foul. So a bunt that goes foul by Hopkins. And everybody will move back. A 1 count. Kirby will give a pickoff attempt there to Osmus, but he's back in safely. Kirby with the pitch, showing bunt again. It's in the dirt, and it'll be strike 2. Oh, 2 now for Hopkins. Kirby with the pitch. Throw down to first, not in time, as Osmus is back safely once again. One-two count for Carson Hopkins. Kirby with the pitch. And it's ball 2. 2-2 count now for Hopkins. Two pitch on the way. In there for strike 3, and he'll go down looking for out number 1. Now that brings to the plate Ethan Martin. One down for the Jags. Martin to the plate. And in the last game, he was 1 for 3 in game 1. Throw over to first again by Kirby, but Osmus is back yet again safely. First pitch to him is low for ball 1. 1-0 count. Ethan Martin, runner on first, 1 down. Pitch from Kirby, swung on and missed by Martin. Now a 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Swung on and hit out to right field. He's there. He grabs it for out number 2. So now 2 down, runner on first. That brings back to the plate Trey Visser. First pitch to him. In there for strike 1. A 1 count now for Visser. Runner at first is Grady Osmus. And here's the pitch. It's in the dirt. Gets by. And Osmus is going to be in the second. It's now 2 down, runner at second. One count for Visser. Here's the pitch from Kirby. Swung on and missed. 1-2 count. 2 down here in the bottom of the second. And here's the pitch from Kirby. Swung on and hit back. Foul out of play. Here's the 1-2, swung on and missed by Visser for out number 3. So they get the 1 runner on, but cannot get him home, and we will stay tied at 2 apiece as we move on to the top of inning number 3. And we will take a commercial break to hear word from our fine sponsors. And then we'll be back for the 3rd inning of play here on WCMP.
Free college is possible at Pine Technical and Community College. Students of all ages may be eligible for a tuition and fee-free pathway to education thanks to the new North Star Promise Scholarship. If you're a resident of Minnesota and have a family-adjusted gross income of $80,000 or less, apply online today for free and join us in high-demand programs such as nursing, gunsmithing, machining, automated systems, cybersecurity, early childhood education, liberal arts, and more. Whether you're starting out or starting over, learn more at pine.edu.
I love this weather. I could sit here all day long. I don't think anything can make it better.
Well, friend, this week get a 2-night stay at Ringler's Family Campground for only $40. Make memories and enjoy the outdoors.
How long have you been there?
I'm always here, friend. Always here.
That's a little creepy.
WCMPradio.com/deals. Save money on all kinds of cool stuff. WCMPradio.com/deals.
Top of the 3rd inning, we're tied at 2 apiece in Game 2 of this doubleheader between Great River Conference opponents Hinckley-Finlayson and Rush City. Noah Pace will lead off for the Tigers. Pace gives this one a ride out to right center, but that's caught. No doubt about it. So that's out number 1. One down. And now it's Nathan Pace to the plate for Rush City. Here's the pitch from Klein, and that one is stopped by the shortstop. That's all he could do, and that will get Nathan Pace on the bag. And we will see that courtesy runner, and that will be Number 13, Landon Luckoff. For Nathan Pace there at first. One down and a runner on first. For the Tigers, now up to the plate, Sam Dick for Rush City. That one is high, and Luckoff will easily be into second on the pass ball. One-0 count for Sam Dick. Runner at second, one down. Klein. Readies with the 1-0. Here's the pitch. Swinging and a miss for strike one. Good pitch there by Klein. Here's the 1-1. And Dick gets a piece of that one. And, oh! Miscommunication out there in just off the dirt of the infield. Had three players around it, but it's going to get down. So he does get to first. Runners on first and second, one down. And it's Cole Glenna to the plate. Pickoff attempt. First baseman not there. He's ahead of the plate. Out in front. So runner at first and second. One down for the Tigers. Pitch to Glenna is low for ball one. Here's the pitch from Klein. Outside. And the base runners will advance to second and third. With one down as that ball gets by. 2-0 count now for Glenna. That one in the dirt, but Von Ruding holds it close enough, and those runners will stay where they're at. That quick twitch there by Von Ruding keeps that in front. But it is a 3-0 count now for Glenna. That one's in there. Strike one. Three balls and one strike for Cole Glenna. Klein with the pitch. And that one's ball four. So Glenna makes his way to first, and bases are loaded, one down for Kyle Hugrud. And we'll get a mound visit here for Klein. And if you're just joining us, game one saw the Tigers get the victory 7-2. Noah Pace started it through 6 innings. Struck out 11. Nolan Stepp took over in the final inning and struck out 1 and allowed 2 hits. As they went and got a majority of their runs in the second inning. They got 1 in the first, and then in the second, they had four hits, 5 runs that crossed, as we're tied in the top of the third at 2 apiece. Bases are loaded, though, now for Rush City, and Kyle Hugrud at the plate. First pitch in there for strike one from Klein. That one is swung on and hit out to straightaway center. Steele on it, and he grabs it for the second out And that will score a run from third, so the sac fly there. Scores the run from third. But 2 down now, and runners on first and second. 3-2, Tigers with the lead. And Matthew Kempf to the plate. Gets a piece of this one, fouls it off, and it will get down without anybody catching it. So a foul ball. Oh, 1 count for Kempf. Klein trying to get his team out of the inning. Here's the 0-1 from Klein. High for ball 1. Klein readies. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Kemp fouls that one back. And we'll have a 1-2 count. So Kempf with a 1-2 count. Klein trying to get out of the inning. Klein with the pitch. In there for strike 3. And it will get him looking for out number 3. So the Jags get out of that inning with allowing only 1 run to cross. And we'll move to the bottom of the 3rd inning. Jags will have their turn to get the bats going once again. They scored their 2 runs in the bottom of the 1st. And Jaguars getting set to go and get let off by Chase Clare in the bottom of the 3rd. Kirby still out there on the mound for the Tigers for another inning of work. 3-2 our score on that Brace Orthodontics scoreboard. And if you're looking for all things sports, head to our social medias. We keep you up to date there with game reschedulings, cancellations, postponements, breaking sports news, coaches retiring, new coaches being hired, game recaps of games we've covered, athletes signing their LOIs, breaking records, all that kind of stuff. Stay tuned to our social medias and websites for all of that and more. Kirby gets some encouragement from his infielders and then gets ready for work. Clare 1 for 1, singled back in the 1st. And eventually scored. That one is swung on right to the shortstop. Takes an awkward bounce. Not going to get there in time. So on the error, Clare will reach. And a shortstop. That was a tough bounce, but probably one he should have had. And a runner at first now for Hinckley-Finlayson as they try to get the run back. They surrendered just in the top of the inning. Griffin Steele to the plate. First pitch to him outside for ball 1. One 0 count. Kirby with the pitch. Swing and a miss by Steele. One count now for him. That runner at first. And nobody out. And the throw to second not going to be there as he slides into second safely. And so clear into second. And a 2-1 count for Griffin Steele. Kirby with the 2-1 pitch. Steele gives that one a ride out to left field. Left fielder, no, he's not. I don't know what the left fielder was looking at. Maybe the sun was in his eyes, but he was well short of that one. Not sure what the thought was there, but nowhere close to that one, and Steele is in with a double. Runners at second and third now for Hinckley-Finlayson. Nobody down. Cody Klein to the plate. Kirby with the pitch. Outside. For ball one. One-0 pitch on the way from Kirby. Swung on and hit out to center. And he grabs it, and the run from third will score on the sac fly. Then the throw down to third. Whew. That's a dangerous throw down to third, especially when Steele is basically there. Dangerous, dangerous. But the sac fly works to tie us at 3. So only one down, and we are tied now at 3 apiece as the Jaguars get that run back. And the first pitch there into Von Ruden is strike one. Kirby readies with the 0-1, and here's the pitch. Fouled, and again going to get himself with the foul ball. That's not the first time that has happened, ladies and gentlemen. It happened back in game 1. And he's going to take a moment for himself, rightfully so. That is going to sting. So they're going to give him a moment. Let him walk it off a little bit. Looks like we might have a trainer come out and take a look at him real quick. And doesn't look like moving super quick, so he's looking like he's trying to jog it off. We'll keep it here, but I just don't know if we have enough time for a commercial. So it looks like he is okay and good enough to continue, which we all are thankful for. And that is the second time, though, he's had a ball fouled off himself. But he now deals with an 0-2 count, runner on third, one down. Kirby with the pitch. And that one will go foul. We'll do it again, 0-2. Kirby with the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed by Von Ruden for out number 2. John McEachran to the plate. 2 down, and runner on third. Tie game here in the bottom of the third. We're tied at 3. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. Strike 1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That one's inside and high for ball 1. 1-1 count now. 2 down. Kirby with the pitch. In there for strike 2. 1-2 count. They try to bring in that runner from third. Here's the pitch, swung on and hit out towards left center on the run. Center fielder is there to grab it for out number 3. So they strand the runner at third, but they do tie it at 3 apiece. We will move on to the top of inning number 4 as we return from a commercial break from our fine sponsors. You're listening to high school baseball, a doubleheader here on WCMP.
And here's the pitch.
Here's the pitch. The premier indoor batting cages in North Branch. Whether you're trying to make the team or take the team to the next level, Here's the Pitch has state-of-the-art pitching machines for bulk baseball and fast-pitch softball. $35 gets you cage time with your own pitcher. $40 gets you cage time using one of their top-tier pitching machines. Screens, plates, helmets, they've got the equipment, you provide the batter. Find Here's the Pitch on Facebook or visit here'sthepitchmn.com. here'sthepitchmn.com.
Wellia Health Community Pharmacies are here for you, operating from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday through Friday and 8 to 1:30 on Saturdays at both our Mora and Pine City locations. Our approachable pharmacists are available to address all your medication queries and facilitate hassle-free prescription transfers. Contact us in Pine City at 320-322-5141 and in Mora at 320-679-3999. We offer local options to enhance your convenience. Explore further details online at welliahealth.org.
Untangling your headphones, finding the right remote, saying goodbye to your favorite shirt that hasn't fit in 10 years. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who live in your community and answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like finding a new favorite shirt. That's simple human sense.
Visit Town & Country Insurance today at townandcountry-ins.com or stop in our offices in Finlayson, Hinckley, and Mora.
Dale's Heating and Appliance, your local heating and appliance expert, is committed to making your family's comfort their top priority. And now you can add water softeners to their list of expertise. Dale's now offers water softener sales or rentals along with installation, service, and salt delivery. So if your home needs quality water, make the call to your already trusted experts at Dale's or just visit dalesheatingandappliance.com. dalesheatingandappliance.com.
Nolan Stepp lead off for the Rush City Tigers. And this one is in there 2-0 for strike 1 from Klein. Here's the 0-1. That one swung on and lifted out right to Klein at the mound, and he grabs it for out number 1. Now back to the top of the order for Logan Kirby. 2 for 2 so far today. First pitch to him outside for ball 1 from Klein. Cody Klein on the mound. 1 down. Here's the 1-0 pitch. That one swung right back up the middle and in for a base hit from Logan Kirby. 3 for 3 today on that single. And now to the plate, Sam Barrett, 0 for 2 today. Trying to change that around. So here's the pitch from Klein. Inside, but on the plate for strike one. Checking the runner at first. He is back just in time. Good pickoff attempt there by Cody Klein. But Kirby is back. Sam Barron at the plate. 0-1 count. One down. Here's the pitch from Klein. And a half-hearted swing there by Barron. And we wait for Kirby to get back to first. So 0-2 now for Barron. Klein trying to grab the second out of the inning. Here's the pitch on the outside part of the plate for ball one. Klein readies with the 1-2. And here's the pitch. That's low. Evens the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Inside for ball 3. Full count now for Sam Barrett. Here's the pitch. That one swung on and hit out to shallow right, and it's caught by the second baseman for out number 2. A catch on the run by the second baseman for out number 2. So now 2 down, runner at first for Noah Pace. Pitch from Klein is inside for ball 1. Tied at 3 apiece here. 1-0 count. Here's the pitch from Klein. High for ball 2. Two-0 pitch from Klein. That's in there for strike 1. Two 1 count now for Noah Pace. Runner at first, 2 down. Here's the pitch from Klein. In there for strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner on first for Noah Pace. Klein trying to help his team out of the inning. And here's the 2-2. Outside for ball 3. Throw it down to first, but runner's back. So full count here for Noah Pace. Klein back to the mound. And here's the full count pitch. And that is low for ball 4. So Pace walks to first. Runners at first and second with 2 down for Nathan Pace. First one to him. And first one to him is low for ball one, and then the throw over to third. And they're going to say that the runner got in under the tag. So we'll have a runner at third here for the Tigers, and a runner at first. As Nathan Pace at the plate with a 1-0 count. Klein still an opportunity to get out of the inning without allowing a run. Nathan Pace gives that one a high ride out to center, and it is caught for out number 3. So the Tigers get the runner at third, but do not get him to cross, and it remains tied at 3 apiece as we go towards the bottom of inning number 4. Tied at 3 apiece. And we will move on. See Grady Osmus lead off the bottom of the 4th for Hinckley-Finlayson. This is a good battle here between these two teams in the second game of this doubleheader. But if you're Rush City, you might not be feeling the most at ease just because of the fact that, you've had up till that first game of this doubleheader, you have had 3 losses by 1 score. So coming into this one, you're tied at 3, which a lot of teams might not, feel terrible about. I think if you're the Tigers, you may not be feeling the most comfortable about it just because you've had 3 losses by means of 1 score. Kirby still on the mound for Rush City as I catch up with my stats on the stat sheet here. Bottom of the 4th inning. Second game of this doubleheader. First one, we had first pitch for the first game at just before 4 o'clock. Coming up on 3.5 hours. About 3 hours because we had a break there, but good game here in this one. Game 2 tied at 3, bottom of the 4th. Again, it's Grady Osmus leading off for Hinckley-Finlayson. Osmus on the afternoon. 1 for 1. Singled back in the second. Kirby readies, and here's the pitch. In there for strike 1. Oh, 1 count now for Osmus. And this one swung on and missed to make it 0-2. Oh, 2 count now for Osmus. And here's the pitch from Kirby. That one lifted towards foul territory, and it is going to go out of play. So we'll get back and do it again with an 0-2 count. Kirby with the pitch. That one's in there for strike 3, and Osmus will go down looking. Now to the plate is Carson Hopkins into the left-handed batter's box. Struck out looking in his first at-bat. Kirby with the windup and the pitch. Outside for ball 1. 1-0 count for Hopkins. This one's in there for strike one. Kirby now with the 1-1 delivery. That one gets him. And he will make his way to first after being hit by that one. Runner on first now for the Jags, and one down. Ethan Martin now to the plate. Flew out in his first plate appearance. That one outside. Nice grab, though, by Pace, and keeps Hopkins at first. Throw over to first, but he is back in plenty of time. So it's still Martin with a 1-0 count. One down, runner at first. Here in the bottom of the fourth, tied at 3 apiece. Here's the pitch out in there, the outside part of the plate for strike one. Logan Kirby sets up with the 1-1 pitch, and that one swung on and fouled down the third base line. We'll get that old ball back to the ump as Kirby gets a new ball. And Martin with a 1-2 count, runner at first, and one down. Kirby with the pitch. That one is foul tipped. And we'll set up again with a 1-2 count. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed for out number 2. And now to the plate, Trey Visser. 1 for 2 today. Kirby with the pitch. That one is swung on and fouled and back and out of play. So Kirby will get a new ball and back to the mound. 0-1 count for Visser. 2 down, runner at first. Here's the pitch from Kirby. Swung on and missed. Throw down to second. And the ball pops out of his glove. And Hopkins is safe at second. So as Kirby makes his way back to the mound, Visser readies. It's an 0-2 count, runner now at second. Here's the pitch. Swung on and hit out towards left field. That's going to be a tough one, but he's there and grabs it for out number 3. So that will do it for the 4th inning of play. And we will move on to the top of the 5th. When we return from a word from our fine sponsors, you're listening to a baseball doubleheader here on WCMP.
Your journey to smile with your forever starts at Embrace Orthodontics. The team at Embrace is committed to providing world-class care and a remarkable orthodontic experience. Choose between custom Light Force braces or Invisalign clear aligners with locations in Pine City, Lindstrom, and Cambridge, and a plan to fit your budget whether you have insurance or not. Embrace Orthodontics will make your smile journey comfortable, convenient, and customized just for you. Visit EmbraceMN.com today to find out how to set up your free exam. EmbraceMN.com. Embrace Orthodontics, a smile you will embrace forever.
I love this weather. I could sit here all day long. I don't think anything can make it better.
Well, friend, this week, get a gift certificate for 18 holes of golf and a cart at Stone's Throw Golf Course in Malacca for just $25.
How long have you been there?
I'm always here, friend. Always here.
That's a little creepy.
WCMPradio.com/deals. Save money on all kinds of cool stuff. WCMPradio.com/deals.
Top of the fifth, and leading off for the Rush City Tigers will be Sam Dick. Cody Klein on the mound for another inning of work, and here's the pitch. Low for ball one. And here's the next one. That one swung on and hit towards the shortstop. He's there. Throw on to first. Not going to get there. It gets by his glove. And he is safe at first on the error. We got the runner on first now. And it's Cole Glenna to the plate. In his last at-bat, he walked. That one got a piece of it, but fouled it off. And an 0-1 count for Glenna. Klein readies with the 0-1. Here's the pitch. That stays high for ball one. One. Klein with the pitch. It's high for ball two. Two 1 count for Cole Glenna. That one's high for ball three. 3-1 count. Klein readies, and here's the 3-1 inside for ball four. So we walk for Glenna, and Sam Dick will move down to second. Now runners on first and second for Kyle Hugrud. We'll have a mound visit for Klein. And we'll see what they decide to do. So just a quick mound visit, but while they have that visit at the mound, we'll remind you that we have Saints tickets that we give away every Friday on our morning shows. So stay tuned tomorrow morning. KBK 95.5 FM with Rock and Rob and Riley, then over on 100.9 FM with Joshua Miron. Giving away Saints tickets tomorrow for, I believe, next Friday's Saints game. So stay tuned, as we will be giving away tickets for the game on the 17th. That is tomorrow. You'll get a keyword to text that in, and then you'll be entered to win those Saints tickets. Back here in this one, showing bunt is Hugrud. Pulls back as that ball is through for a strike anyways. But due to the pass ball, the runners will advance to second and third. So an 0-1 count here for Hogrud. Runners at second and third. Klein with the pitch. And he thought about it, but held off, and it's high for ball one. Here's the 1-1 delivery from Klein. And that's over Hogrud for ball two. Klein with the 2-1 pitch. Swinging through that one is Hogrud, and it evens the count at 2-2. Nobody down. Runners on second and third. Here in the top of the fifth, tied at 3 apiece. Here's the pitch. And Hogrud just did get a piece of that one. Fouls it off. Out of play. So Hogrud back into the box. Do it again at 2-2. Klein with the pitch. That one's in there for strike three from Cody Klein. Got him down looking. One down. And now to the plate, Matthew Kempf. 0 for 2 today. Here's the pitch from Klein. In there for strike one. Here's the 0-1. Kemp got a piece of that one. And it fouls it into the umpire's mask. He's okay, though. Shakes it off. So Kempf now with an 0-2. Klein with the pitch. Outside for strike three, and that got him looking. Now to plate, Nolan Stepp. 2 down, runners on second and third still. Klein with some good work here these last 2 at-bats to get those 2 outs. That's outside for ball one. Here's the 1-0. And Stepp gives that one right out to left field. He's under it. And grabs it for out number 3. Oh, the threat from second and third will not come to the plate. And we move on down to the bottom of the 5th inning. An opportunity missed for the Tigers, but the Jaguars do a great job to get out of there without allowing a run to score. So we move to the bottom of the 5th. Jaguars trying to get their turn at the plate and break this 3-3 tie. Jaguars will have their turn. It will be Chase Clare to start the bottom of the 5th. Been a pretty good game so far. First 3 innings, all the runs came through there, and then since we have not scored a run. Tigers got on the board first, but then Hinckley-Finlayson answered that with 2 in the first. And it was 1 in the second for the Tigers, none by the Jags, and then they each scored 1 in the third. And that is how we have our 3-3 tie. Again, this is game 2 of the doubleheader here between these two Great River Conference foes. Rush City was the home team there in Game 1. And now Hinckley-Finlayson gets to be a home team on their own field. That's always nice. Again, Chase Clare, leadoff batter for the bottom of the 5th. Kirby, readies. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball 1. Here's the 1-0 from Kirby. Swing, and that's going to be a base hit. Just past the outstretched glove of the second baseman. And Clare reaches with a leadoff single. Griffin Steele to the plate now. 1 for 2 today. Now for him, a runner on first. And nobody out. Swings this one, foul down the third base line. A 1 count for Griffin Steele. Fouled that last one off. Here's the pitch. Fouled that one off as well. Now 0-2. Runner on first. That one swung on and missed for out number 1. And now Cody Klein to the plate. 0 for 1 today. Sac fly back in the 3rd. Pick off at 10, but Clare is back safely. Got one down and Clare over at first for Cody Klein. Kirby with the pitch. That one is swung out into the gap in left center. That's going to get down for a base hit and then some. And they will hold that runner at third. And Klein with a double there. Puts runners at second and third. 1 down. And Ty Westrom now coming to the plate. One down, runners on second and third. For Westrom with 1 out. Trying to break our 3-3 tie in the bottom of the 5th. Here's the pitch. Inside for ball 1. One-0 pitch from Kirby on the way. In there for strike 1. One count now for Westrom. And here's the pitch. Right back. Oh, to Kirby, and it went off his glove. He'll underhand it to the first baseman for the second out. But that does score Clare from third. And that will break our scoreless tie. So now with 2 down, a runner on second, it is 4-3. The Jaguars have the lead. So an outside. John McEachran, there we go. 1-0 pitch. Low for ball 2. Two-0 count. And Kirby with the pitch. Out of piece that one to the third baseman. Throw on to first. Got him in time for out number 3. But they get that one run to cross. And that will break our 3-3 tie. The Jaguars lead 4-3 as we move to the bottom, or the top rather, of inning number 6. We were tied at 3 for some time, but the Jaguars break it open and now hold on to a 1-run lead as we get ready for the 6th inning of play. Back after a commercial break here on WCMP.
Arrowhead Transit plays a pivotal role in bolstering the communities it serves. By providing accessible and reliable transportation, they ensure essential travel for work, education, and healthcare. Arrowhead Transit is customer-centric, continuously evolving to meet the needs of the community with initiatives like community outreach programs, job fairs, and educational workshops, and more. Arrowhead Transit is more than just a transportation service. It is a vital part of the communities it supports. Your connection, your community. Arrowhead Transit, your ride.
And here's the pitch.
Here's the pitch. The premier indoor batting cages in North Branch. Whether you're trying to make the team or take the team to the next level, Here's the Pitch has state-of-the-art pitching machines for bulk baseball and fast-pitch softball. If your batter needs some individual instruction, Here's the Pitch has lessons with current and former collegiate instructors. Make the right call today. They've got the equipment, you provide the batter. Find Here's the Pitch on Facebook or visit here'sthepitchmn.com. here'sthepitchmn.com.
Top of the 6th inning. Jaguars now have a 4-3 lead. And back to the top of the order for Rush City is Logan Kirby. Klein still on the mound. Here's the pitch. And that one's given a ride out over into foul territory and out of play. Misses everybody, thankfully, so. A 1 count now for Kirby as we get a new ball back in Klein. Klein with the 0-1. And it hit him, but he swung. That's one where you decide to swing even before the pitch comes, as that one hit him. So it'll be 0-2 now for Kirby. Would have had a free bag, but he swung. So Klein ahead, 0-2. And here's the pitch. In there. No, they're going to say ball on the outside part of the plate. One-two count. Here's the pitch. Inside. Ball 2. Two count now for Kirby. Here's the pitch from Klein. And that will run the count full. Kirby with a full count. Klein. Readies. And here's the pitch. All 4. He will walk to first, and now Sam Barrett to the plate. 0 for 3 so far in this game. Showing bunt, right back to the pitcher. Throw on to first, got him, but it will advance the runner to second. That moves Kirby to second, and now one down. And Noah Pace to the plate. 0 for 2 today, reached on an error back in the first. 1 for 3 today, excuse me. No, looking at the wrong Pace. He is 0 for 2 today as he swings and misses on that one. Reached on an error back in the first, flew out in the third, and reached on a walk in the fourth. As he swings and misses there. For strike one, runner on second, one down. Klein with the 0-1. Low for ball one. Klein readies. And here's the 1-1. And Pace got a piece of that one, fouls it off. One-two count now for Noah Pace. Klein with the 1-2 delivery. Low for ball two. 2 balls, 2 strikes even for Noah Pace. One down, runner at second. Jaguars hold on to a 4-3 lead. Here's the 2-2. Pace got a piece of it and can't grab it, the third baseman. And they're going to throw home, but the runner is going to score and will be tied again. And Noah Pace is into second with the RBI single. Single that turns into 2 on the RBI for Noah Pace. And we are once again tied, this time at 4 in the top of the 6th inning. So we'll have a mound visit. Could be it for Klein. Looks like it will be. And I do believe Ty Westrom will take his place. And if that's the case, we're going to take a commercial break to hear a word from our sponsors, let him get warm with it, and then we'll be back for the rest of the 6th inning here on WCMP.
Welcome to Wellia Health's new birth center at our Mora campus. Step into our state-of-the-art facility designed for your comfort and safety. Explore our virtual tour and immerse yourself in the excitement of welcoming your newest family member. Prepare for the journey of parenthood with our comprehensive prenatal education series and discover expert tips on our blog. Your journey starts here. Come experience Wellia Health's birth center in Mora, Minnesota today, or explore online at welliahealth.org.
A Lennox air source heat pump is a high-efficiency air conditioning unit that can also heat your home or business during the spring and fall. It's more economical than heating with propane. Have Dale's Heating and Appliance install your Lennox air source heat pump. Ask Dale's how you can receive up to $1,000 in rebates for your air source heat pump system. And ductless mini splits also qualify for up to $1,000. Visit dalesheatingandappliance.com. Conditions apply. See dealer for details.
Free college is possible at Pine Technical and Community College. Students of all ages may be eligible for a tuition and fee-free pathway to education thanks to the new North Star Promise Scholarship. If you're a resident of Minnesota and have a family-adjusted gross income of $80,000 or less, apply online today for free and join us in high-demand programs such as nursing, gunsmithing, machining, automated systems, cybersecurity, early childhood education, liberal arts, and more. Whether you're starting out or starting over, learn more at pine.edu.
It'll be Ty Westrom to take over for Cody Klein here after he goes 5 1/3 innings. Tigers will have a runner on second with one down as Westrom comes in to pitch. Again, we are tied at 4 Jags broke our 3-3 tie just last inning. And now we are tied again on that RBI from Noah Pace. Nathan Pace at the plate. He is 2 for 3 today. A single in the first and third and then flew out in the fourth. Here's the pitch from Westrom. Inside for ball 1. Next one is swung on and hit right to the third. Oh, it's going to take a nasty bounce and gets over the third baseman's glove. Well, I thought he had it, but it took a just insane bounce. And they're going to get a courtesy runner here for Nathan Pace. That'll be Landon Luckoff. Man, what a bounce. Now we'll get a time call here. Runners on the corners with 1 down. And now at the plate, Sam Dick. Tied at 4. That one's low. And the runner from third is going to score on the throw down to second. So they decide to go with the steal. And while the throw down to second goes, the runner from third takes home. So not only is the runner safe at second, the runner from third scores, and the Tigers now have a 5-4 lead. And this one swung on. Oh, what a grab there by the third baseman, and then the throw on to first is... No, it's not going to be... Oh, he lost it out of his glove, and it goes to the outfield. Oh, and he's going to be safe on the error. And what should have been out 2 leads to another runner on via the error. So runners once again on the corners for Rush City. That leads to Cole Glenna coming to the plate. Westrom, ready, here's the pitch. And they're trying to get him again on the steal attempt at second. And they got him at third. Oh, and then the run from second not paying even close enough attention. They got him at second as well. What are they doing? That is just the base runners not paying attention. And they easily had the steal at second, but then the runner at second was on to third, and they are just not paying close enough attention, and that will be out number 3. Well, after the Jaguars get into a little bit of a sticky situation, they get 2 outs there, and we move down to the bottom of the 6th inning. Tigers lead 5-4. My goodness, what a turn of events. All of a sudden, everything looked and pointed the Tigers' way, and then just some ill-advised base running led to the Jaguars getting 2 outs. So the Jags will try and answer that run that the Tigers, those 2 that the Tigers got to cross. And here in the bottom of the 6th. So bottom of the 6th inning, and leading off for the Jags will be Grady Osmus. Osmus will lead off. Kirby on the mound. Here's the pitch. Low for ball one. That one's low. For ball two. From Kirby to Grady Osmus. That one swung on, hit to the shortstop. Grabs it, throw on to first. Not going to get him. Oh, it is. They're going to say it got him. So one down now for the Jags. That brings up to the plate Carson Hopkins. That one's going to be a swing and miss. Pops out of the glove of Nathan Pace. Carson Hopkins, 0 for 1 today. Watches that one go by for strike one, or strike two, excuse me. So he went down looking in the second, but then was hit by a pitch back in the fourth. And that one outside for ball one. 1-2 count now for Carson Hopkins. Kirby with this one. Swing and a miss by Hopkins. And it's out number 2. And now come to the plate, Ethan Martin, looking for his first base hit of the afternoon. Bottom of the 6th. And beautiful day for baseball as we start to cool off just a little bit here. Sun's starting to sit on us, but 8 p.m. and the sun's still not gone. Love to see it. Swing and a miss there. Late swing there by Martin. Makes it 0-1. And here's the 0-1 from Kirby. Low for ball one. 1-1 count to Ethan Martin. That one's swing and a miss. So 1-2 for Martin now. 2 down, nobody on. Kirby with the 1-2 outside. Evens the count at 2-2 for Martin. Here's the pitch. And getting a piece of that one right to the second baseman. Throw on to first. And time for out number 3. So after 6 innings, the Tigers do have the lead 5-4 in this one. And we move to the top of the 7th as the Tigers try and add some more runs to their lead while the Jaguars look to get out of the inning and try and get back the 1 run that they need and then another 1 so that they can get the victory here. But we got to get through the top of the 7th inning first, and that is where we will head with the Jaguars trailing by 1 here in the second game of this doubleheader. Tigers took the first one. Jags trying to take the second here on WCMP. Back after a word from our fine sponsors on 106.5 FM AM 1350.
I love this weather. I could sit here all day long. I don't think anything can make it better.
Well, friend, this week get a 2-night stay at Ringler's Family Campground for only $40. Make memories and enjoy the outdoors.
How long have you been there?
I'm always here, friend. Always here.
That's a little creepy.
WCMPradio.com/deals. Save money on all kinds of cool stuff. WCMPradio.com/deals.
And here's the pitch.
Here's the pitch. The premier indoor batting cages in North Branch. Whether you're trying to make the team or take the team to the next level, Here's the Pitch has state-of-the-art pitching machines for both baseball and fast-pitch softball. $35 gets you cage time with your own pitcher. $40 gets you cage time using one of their top-tier pitching machines. Screens, plates, helmets, they've got the equipment, you provide the batter. Find Here's the Pitch on Facebook or visit here'sthepitchmn.com. here'sthepitchmn.com.
Back here on WCMP 106.5 FM, AM 1350, leading off the top of the seventh for the Tigers is Cole Glenna. That one's in there for ball one. Oh, inside. That's what I meant by in there. That's what I meant. You knew that. Westrom readies. He's wasting no time. He's ready to go. Here's the 1-0 pitch. It bounces. Makes it 2 balls and no strikes for Cole Glenna. Two-0 pitch from Westrom. High for ball 3. 3-0 count now for Glenna. Westrom with the 3-0. Inside for ball 4. And now, in for Hogrud, it's going to be number 9, Jackson Smith. So Smith will bat in place of Kyle Hogrud. Runner on first. That one hits him. And Jackson Smith wears it and moves down to first. So runners on first and second, nobody out. That brings to the plate Matthew Kempf. Showing bunt, fouls it back into the backstop. 0-1 now for Kempf. Westrom with the 0-1. Kempf still showing bunt, and that one's going to be fouled off as well. So 0-2 count now for Matthew Kempf, in danger of going 0 for today. 0 for 3 up to this point. Westrom with the pitch. Outside, trying to get him to swing. I don't blame him for that pitch right there. Why not try and get him outside? But Kempf holds off. Here's the pitch from Westrom. Low for ball 2. 2-2 count now for Kempf. Runners at first and second. Outside, ball 3, full count now for Kempf. Westrom readies with the full count. Here's the pitch on the way. Kempf gives it a ride. That's a double play ball. Throw on to second for 1, and the throw on to first not going to get him. So fielder's choice there. We'll get the runner at second. So runners at the corners, 1 down for the Tigers. And now it's Nolan Stepp at the plate. Stepp 1 for 3 today. Runners at the corners. And they'll not get him at home. And Kempf will go all the way from second to third. So he took second and takes third. And with the throw, with the ball getting by, Glenna scores. So a run has scored for for Rush City to make it 6-4. And head coach Krieger coming out to talk with the ump. So the Tigers add another run here. Again, Nolan Stepp. A 1-0 count. Runner at third now with one down. That one behind him. And I think Stepp a little bit upset with himself. He skinnied up on that one. Kind of stood up out of his stance, and I think he's upset that if he wouldn't have, he would have taken it. So 2-0, here's the pitch from Westrom. That's in there on the outside part of the plate for strike one. Two-one count now for Stepp. Westrom with the pitch. That's inside. Oh, it's going to be a close play at the plate. They got him. And Kempf just did not get a good enough lead off there from third, and they will get him out at home. So now two down and nobody on for the Tigers. And step back to the plate, 3-1. Here's the pitch, inside, for 3-1. Now, a 3-1 count for Nolan Stepp. Here's the pitch from Westrom. And Stepp will give that a ride, but foul off the left field line. So full count now for Nolan Stepp, Ty Westrom. Readies. Here's the 3-2. And the dirt. And Stepp will walk down to first. That brings up Logan Kirby. 3 for 3 today. Walked back last inning. That pitch outside for ball one, as I think Stepp, I don't know if he thought about going or if it was a fake out, but he stopped. So 1-0 now to Kirby. Kirby swings and misses on that one. 1-1 count to Logan Kirby. Westrom with the 1-1 pitch. He gives that one a ride out to left center. The center fielder not going to get to it. And that goes a ways. And depending on how they're going to do this, they're going to send the runner from first, throw into home, not going to be in time. And it's an RBI for Logan Kirby. So a 2-out RBI there for Kirby. We'll make it 7-4 in favor of the Tigers. Now to the plate, Sam Barrett. That one in there for strike one from Westrom. Westrom, this one swung on right back to Westrom. He cannot grab it. Oh, it gets under the glove of the shortstop. They're going to send the runner from second, and they're not going to get a play. The throw down to second is going to get him, though, but the run will cross. So although that third out comes at second, a little too aggressive there on the bases by Barrett. He's going to get out at second, trying to get a double. But it does score a run to make it 8-4 in favor of the Tigers. It was a single there for Barrett, but then he's thrown out at second, trying to be a little too aggressive there. And now the Jaguars will have their turn at the plate. They need to score 4 to get this one moved forward, or 5 just to win it. So we'll move to the bottom of the 7th inning. We'll come down to the last 3 outs here. And let's see what the Jags will do. Bottom of the 7th, the Tigers able to score some runs there in the top of the 7th after scoring 2 more in the 6th. They get, 3 runs to cross. On 2 hits. And no errors committed there by Hinckley-Finlayson. 8-4, the difference in this one. Heading to the bottom of the 7th. We get ready here. Still warming up out there are the Tigers. Looks like we got the final warm-up coming in. So bottom of the 7th. Jags down to their final 3 outs as Visser comes to the plate. Again, it's Visser to lead off. Kirby with the pitch. High for ball 1. Here's the pitch from Kirby. Outside for ball 2. Two-0 count now for Trey Visser. And here's the pitch from Kirby. That's in there for strike 1. And here's the pitch from Kirby. Swung on and hit. That's going to be a base hit for Visser. So Visser with a base hit. And the leadoff man is on. And now Chase Clare to the plate. Got the rally caps on in the Jaguar dugout. Love it. Chase Clare to the plate. Pick-off attempt, but he is back safely. Chase Clare. 2 for 3 today. Swinging and a miss on that one. Oh, big swing and a miss. He was trying to go deep on that one. For Clare, he has reached back in the first on a single, reached on an error in the third, and then a single again in the 5th. This one inside. Oh, he got enough of it, and that should be enough to get him to first. No, they're going to get him at first. Just not enough, and it will be out number 1. So 1 down, runner at second for Griffin Steele. Steele 1 for 3 today. Rounded out in the first, then doubled in the third, and struck out back in the fifth. Swings and misses on this one. Or strike 1. Here's the 0-1. Swung on, foul back, out of play. That'll move it to an 0-2 count. Kirby with the 0-2 pitch. That will be high for ball. It popped out of Nathan Pace's glove, and then he caught it with his right. So 1-2 now for Griffin Steele. And here's the 1-2 from Kirby. Swung on and fouled back out of play. 1-2 count for Griffin Steele. That one inside, rolls by, and that will send Visser to third on the pass ball. So we're at third, 1 down, 2-2 count for Griffin Steele. Two pitch on the way, high. That'll run the count full to Griffin Steele. Here's the pitch. Swung on and hit towards the third baseman. Oh, and he can't grab it cleanly. And it will be an error as Steele will reach. And now we got runners on the corners with 1 down. So we will get a conference here on the mound. Kirby's night in Game 2 might be over. We'll wait and see, though. And it looks like that will be the case. And with that being the case, we will take a commercial break. It does look like it will be Nolan Stepp once again coming in relief. So while he warms up, we'll take commercial break here from our fine sponsors here on WCMP.
Wellia Health Community Pharmacies are here for you, operating from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday through Friday and 8 to 1:30 on Saturdays at both our Mora and Pine City locations. Our approachable pharmacists are available to address all your medication queries and facilitate hassle-free prescription transfers. Contact us in Pine City at 320-322-5141 and in Mora at 320-679-3999. We offer local options to enhance your convenience. Explore further details online at welliahealth.org.
Untangling your headphones, finding the right remote, saying goodbye to your favorite shirt that hasn't fit in 10 years. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who live in your community and answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like finding a new favorite shirt. That's simple human sense.
Visit Town & Country Insurance today at townandcountry-ins.com or stop in our offices in Finlayson, Hinckley, and Mora.
Dale's Heating and Appliance, your local heating and appliance expert, is committed to making your family's comfort their top priority. And now you can add water softeners to their list of expertise. Dale's now offers water softener sales or rentals along with installation, service, and salt delivery. So if your home needs quality water, make the call to your already trusted experts at Dale's or just visit dalesheatingandappliance.com. dalesheatingandappliance.com.
Your journey to smile with your forever starts at Embrace Orthodontics. The team at Embrace is committed to providing world-class care and a remarkable orthodontic experience.
Back here on WCMP, bottom of the 7th, runners on the corners, one down for Hinckley-Finlayson. And now Cody Klein to the plate. Again, it's Nolan Stepp to take over the duties here in the bottom of the 7th for Logan Kirby, who went 6 1/3 innings, 8 strikeouts, 7 hits, 4 runs, and 1 hit by pitch. And Klein swings and misses on the first one. Here's the 0-1 outside for ball 1 to Klein. Step with the 1-1. High for ball 2. Step with the 2-1. That's ball 3. Three-one count now for Cody Klein. And here's the pitch, and that's ball 4. And that will load the bases now. So bases loaded for Ty Westrom. He would be the tying run with 1 down. Bases loaded, 1 down for Hinckley-Finlayson with Westrom the tying run at the plate. That one's on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. And Step with the 0-1. Swung on and smacked down the first base line, just foul. So now 0-2 for Westrom. Here's the 0-2 from Step. Got a piece of that one. On to first for 1, or on to second for 1, and then on to first for the second, and that will do it. So the Tigers step on second for 1 and get Westrom at first for the double play. So the Tigers will get the victory here in both games after a big inning there in the 7th. That got them 3 more runs to add on to their 5-4 lead. They'll get the victory here in game 2, 8-4. They win. So the Tigers get the victory here in game 2 after a big final 2 innings for them. Jaguars get the bases loaded, but cannot score the runs. They will fall here in game 2. We'll take a commercial break. We'll be back after a word from our fine sponsors. You're listening to Doubleheader Baseball here on WCMP.
I love this weather. I could sit here all day long. I don't think anything can make it better.
Well, friend, this week, get a gift certificate for 18 holes of golf and a cart at Stone's Throw Golf Course in Malacca for just $25.
How long have you been there?
I'm always here, friend. Always here.
That's a little creepy.
WCMPradio.com/deals. Save money on all kinds of cool stuff. WCMPradio.com/deals.
Arrowhead Transit plays a pivotal role in bolstering the communities it serves. By providing accessible and reliable transportation, they ensure essential travel for work, education, and healthcare. Arrowhead Transit is customer-centric, continuously evolving to meet the needs of the community with initiatives like community outreach programs, job fairs, and educational workshops and more. Arrowhead Transit is more than just a transportation service. It is a vital part of the communities it supports. Your connection, your community. Arrowhead Transit. Your ride.
And here's the the pitch.
Here's the pitch. The premier indoor batting cages in North Branch. Whether you're trying to make the team or take the team to the next level, Here's the Pitch has state-of-the-art pitching machines for bulk baseball and fast-pitch softball. If your batter needs some individual instruction, Here's the Pitch has lessons with current and former collegiate instructors. Make the right call today. They've got the equipment, you provide the batter. Find Here's the Pitch on Facebook or visit here'sthepitchmn.com. here'sthepitchmn.com.
Welcome to Wellia Health's new birth center at our Mora campus. Step into our state-of-the-art facility designed for your comfort and safety. Explore our virtual tour and immerse yourself in the excitement of welcoming your newest family member. Prepare for the journey of parenthood with our comprehensive prenatal education series and discover expert tips on our blog. Your journey starts here. Come experience Wellia Health's birth center in Mora, Minnesota today, or explore online at welliahealth.org.
So game 2 has concluded with the Tigers getting the victory 8-4. They have a big final 2 innings, scoring 5 runs in the final 2 innings to get the victory over the Jags 8-4. The Jags had a nice outing here in the second game, a much different game than game 1, in which the Tigers got out to an early lead and eventually would just continue that lead throughout the rest of the game. But the Jaguars, it was back and forth here. They had the lead 2-1 after 1, and then it was tied at 3 for what seemed like the longest time. They broke that tie in the 5th with the 4th run coming across, but then that was it. And it was Rush City scoring 2 runs in the 6th and 3 in the 7th to get the victory here, 8-4, over the Hinckley-Finlayson Jaguars. What a game by both teams. It was a ton of fun to be a part of here. This doubleheader, a lot of fun, a lot of action between these two teams, but the Tigers will come out on top 8-4. The Jaguars got the bases loaded, but just couldn't score those runs, and unfortunately, that will be it. So, I want to thank all of you for tuning in. You stayed tuned for a while, and I appreciate that. You give me a job to do so. We appreciate you tuning in. Thanks to all of our fine sponsors who sponsored this broadcast. Of course, don't forget to stay tuned to the morning shows on 95.5 FM KBEK with Rockin' Robin Riley at 7:30 and 8:30. Then over on 100.9 FM with Joshua Miron at 7:45 and 8:45. That's when you can catch your local sports updates. We'll talk this game, all the other games going on in our local listening area, plus regional and national sports as well. Also, stay tuned to our websites at WCMPradio.com, KBEK.com for game recaps, breaking news, and the game schedules, how you can find that. Go to one of our websites, go to the sports tab, click on broadcast schedule, and it will show you the games that we have coming up for that week of play. Again, those are subject to change. Also, stay tuned to our social medias, both of our Facebook pages for WCMP and KBK, and then our Twitter at WCMP Radio for all things local sports as well. Again, I want to thank all of you for tuning in here tonight. Thanks so much for tuning in. We appreciate it. I want to thank all our fine sponsors for sponsoring this and every other broadcast that we do, because if it weren't for them, well, we wouldn't be able to come out here and call any of these games, so we appreciate them. And remember, be kind to everyone. You never know what someone is going through, and your kindness could truly make their day. It is Mental Health Awareness Month, so let's just take extra time to be nice to people. We should anyways. It shouldn't take a Mental Health Awareness Month to do that. We should just do that anyways, because again, it's just the simplest of things that can make people's days. It can change. It can have an impact. You'd be surprised. A simple smile with a hello with a smile, or holding the door for them with a smile, or just a complimenting on their shirt. I've had someone before. I remember this. I think I was 18, 20, 21 years old, and I was wearing a band T-shirt, one of my favorite bands, and I had someone who walked by me and just compliment. He's like, "Hey, nice shirt. I love that band." And it was that stuck with me. It obviously has for years. So you'd be surprised what a simple act of kindness can do for somebody. It can truly make their day a lot better, plus it can have an impact on their week and then some. So take time this month especially to be kind to everybody. It's Mental Health Awareness Month. Let's check in on your strong friends. Check in on the ones who seem fine. Just check in on everybody. Make sure everybody's okay. It's always a good thing to do anyways. But the final here in this one, the Tigers get the victory in game number 2 of our doubleheader, 8-4 over the Hinckley-Finlayson Jaguars. For WCMP, I am Ethan Game Day Gilman. Have a great rest of your night.